Okay. Are we back? Can people see me?
I fought Oni, slayed demons. This should be easy.
Oh.
The enemy has arrived.
Any luck?
I had some pocket loss there. Maybe. No.
You're mine.
Still an ass.
That's so irritating.
Oh,
it was fine the other day.
Yeah, like, dude, I hate the internet in my house, man. Like, for some reason, I can't. Like, I have a wired connection too, so there's no reason why I should be doing this.
Yeah, exactly. Streaming's frustrating when you do that too, because like you'll be streaming and like for whatever reason the internet goes out, and it's like, oh damn it.
Yeah.
That happened to me like a week and a half ago.
Yeah, the internet, like, you'll just be playing and just like randomly it's just like, the internet's just like, we're just gonna die for like the next hour, and you're like, well, okay. Welcome back. Is the issue solved? I don't think so.
Heads up, back guys.
Like, it's still varying between like 70. It's like very inconsistent for some reason, and then I get packet loss, which is like really bad. Until I got Spectrum, I think so. Or it's Cox or something, I don't know. My landlord has it covered. I wonder if like even at this point, like if I switch to like wireless and back again, if that'll fix it. I reset the modem, but Shaggy was telling me to reset the modem or the router that's in my room as well. But it's like I can't play when I'm like I have 40 ping and then I have 100 and then I have 500. Like, I really wanted to play some rank tonight too, and I don't know. Maybe I could do like paid VOD reviews if someone wanted to do that.
I am too good at this.
The Spectrum is just on and off. Yeah, my big frustration is the fact that everywhere else around the world you have really good, like, fast, reliable internet, and America has such garbage internet.
Yeah, I earned that one.
And you have to pay a lot for it. Like, I can look and see it says 70, and like, okay, well, if it's 70, I can play, but like, then I just like hiccup like that, and I can't play.
Problem solved.
I just found some tech.
You discover something new?
Yeah, oh my god.
It's too easy when you never miss.
Okay. Come over to this section of the range real quick.
You invite someone to your practice range. Oh, if you're in a group and you go to practice range and just hit the other person hit practice range, it'll work.
All right, ready? Watch their health bars. Watch their health.
Problem solved.
I don't think I did it right. One sec. I gotta try again.
We gotta look out for one another. Not so fast, friend. It was simple.
I've watched entire realities consumed by chaos. I won't let that happen again.
Problem solved. Thought this is. You failed.
Wait, did you just do? Is that my leg, or did you do damage early?
I can punch and then hit Q, and it still keeps the punch.
Oh.
Of the punch.
I was like, how did you do damage on the way up? You did it beforehand. That's actually kind of busted. So you just left click lead directly into a Q then.
Yeah,
That's a lot of extra damage.
it is. Especially because like I can wound them just before I go up, then and then land on them, and the heal gap is gonna be worse.
Hmm. I wonder if I should. I mean, like, I might be able to play ranked and play rocket.
Ha-ha!
Hmm.
Problem solved. Ha-ha! Ha! Housing so. Sorry about that.
Okay, well that's pretty cool.
That is a dope thing to discover.
Does it work with anything else?
Our foes have
Good
found
question.
us.
Worst enemy, Scarlet Witch. Well.
Well,
Well,
your
tech.
internet's kind of just not working. So I mean, we could try again if you want. I don't mind. But if you want to not, we can just do it another night.
We might be able to run one more, but if I do, I'm running rocket.
Fair enough.
Protective shield. Perfect.
Okay, we'll try one, and we'll see how it goes. I'll play rocket.
Not so fast.
If it doesn't work, oh well. Try another night. We'll get it back.
Yeah, it's all good. That game was a little sad because I feel like we were actually doing pretty good.
Yeah. Just sucks because like every now and then something like this will happen, and then I'm just like,
you think you want to be today?
Who are you calling a
I just
raccoon?
can't play. It's just like I just have to like, well, I guess I'll just go to bed and wait until tomorrow.
Yeah, it's no fun.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Yeah, it's gonna be. I'm gonna end up playing rocket, and I'm not gonna lag one bit. Here's the thing too, like, there's not even anybody watching now because like every time I've lagged and had to restart my stream, my viewership gets cut in half. So I guess like it might even be better just to like, I don't know. Getting rid of Loki. What? Well, I guess that makes sense, honestly. I appreciate Costi. I don't know. Is there anybody that would want to do a paid VOD review?
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
Hey, real console player. I feel like no matter how many times I play Psylocke, she just doesn't come as easily to me as Storm or Punisher. I realize I'm good at just being in one area and firing. Your videos on Psylocke have been super helpful. Well, I'm glad they've been super helpful. Psylocke is a very different play style. Like, look, as soon as I get in, it's 200 ping. Like, Psylocke is interesting because of the fact that like you have to very much act like a surgical tool, and your mobility is your way to do so. And so decision making in game sense, it has to be at an all-time high. Whereas like if you're playing like Punisher or Storm, you can just sit back, shoot, build alt, and press Q. As long as your aim is better, you can succeed as those characters. But like with Psylocke, like you have to really be thinking of everyone's cooldowns, everyone's position, everyone's ults, your own positioning. Like that's why I do better with Psylocke than the other heroes, because it's just like I can think better than I can aim.
We're gonna have a problem.
You pay me to review the boss. Maybe one day.
I'll patch you up. Armor patch here. Hey up.
He's taking a lot of damage. We're separated from you guys. Psylocke on the backside here on their Psylocke.
Heal, fuck, heal,
We're-
please, please.
Look at Emma. Look at Emma.
We're getting.
Like, guys, half my team went around and we walked up main. They're just like
Yeah,
really
because you
into
walked
the-
up and then Fantastic walked right behind you and you didn't do nothing.
Capture the mission area.
We stayed alive.
I need heals.
That's better. I was
My
worried.
good deed for the day. I'll patch you up.
Look at Emma. Look at Emma. I have Emma trapped.
This is
Magna
real
bubble. I'm gonna die now.
power.
Disappear.
Wait it out. Wait it out.
You're welcome.
Alex gonna come on the backside.
This is a nice spot.
Yep.
Down.
The Psylocke has got to be marked by someone. Cause she's the one like.
Emma dead.
Walking. Can you walk point with me? Walk point with me.
Back, side.
Rid of me yet.
You have solo Luna heals. Make sure
Invis on
Psylocke.
point. Invis on point.
You have no support.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Hey, you guys don't play before? You guys switch me?
I play support, but we just need someone to mark the Psylocke that keeps like flanking. I got solo ulted in the back there, and she just walked up for free.
You're welcome.
Like we
Fantastic walked right behind her. It's
Yeah.
hilarious.
we're doing our best to survive, but then everyone walks without us, so we just need someone to like take care of that space.
Got you. Usual.
This is real firepower.
Allo.
There we go.
They've almost got it.
Emma.
Look at Emma. I'm body blocking Emma. Look at Emma.
Take it out of that alive.
Oh. Rocket.
Rocket low. Huge. And
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Control C.
yeah, break these. Thank you.
Oh, Psylocke.
Next fight.
Come back.
I'm backing up. I'm backing up.
Huge. Okay.
Holy crap.
Yeah, just play by me. Or actually, don't play by me. I'll play by you.
Big bubble.
Relay deployed. It ain't cheap.
I was worried.
You're welcome. Found one of those soldiers.
Get read.
This is real
I'm backing up a little bit. I have to cut out.
Okay, hold your horses. I'll deploy another beat.
Psylocke on the backside on me again.
I'm dead.
Blah.
And they use too many ults. Can't do anything.
Control lost. You'll have to
Yeah,
keep fighting
I could
until
have
we
sent
have a
ult. My
winner.
bad.
I mean, my internet's working better now in game.
We guard the galaxy, sure. But sometimes we take stuff other people are guarding.
Hey Luna, you want to play DPS? I can switch to some support.
Sure.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
If you step out of line,
Okay, with maybe with Reginald on
will not hesitate to
DPS, it'll go a little bit better.
from your body.
Then I guess it's a good thing I only need one
So
arm
Reed,
to
can you
take
play
you
the
out.
Psylocke?
We just need her contested.
Yeah.
Rita's good at that, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I can just swing around and find her.
Okay. Yeah.
4,
Okay.
3, 2.
Oh yeah, no, Reginald, like you and I
All
were
you need to do is
we were
capture
doing
the
work,
mission
and I got ulted.
I just can't mark the Psylocke. We just mark the Psylocke,
Yeah.
and then like me, Mag, and the Bucky can just kill everyone.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
She's right side. She's going right side. Still there.
I feel like myself
I have Emma. Well
Yeah,
done.
I'm walking point now.
Feeling fantastic. I'll patch you up.
Looks like the missionary
Back, back, back.
Mag
Back, no
up.
bubble. No, no bubble, no bubble, no bubble. Did we kill him?
I got both supports. Look at my ult. Look at my ult. Both supports.
This is real firepower.
I'm too close. I'm too close.
Invis half on the right. Invis half on the right.
We contest.
I'll patch you up.
I'm a half.
This is real firepower.
Somewhere else. Somewhere else.
Woof.
And my mission.
There we go. See how like once Reginald went on to DPS and started marking the Psylocke, suddenly the game got a lot easier.
Flip, flip.
I got res here in 2. I'm gonna place it down in a second.
This is a nice spot.
I have ult soon.
Where do I am?
I'm playing back a little bit.
more than half of the
Or rather, I have it.
Keep going.
Silo flank, careful ult.
Psylocke has ult here, no?
No, she died. I killed her in it.
She's at 1, 1, 1, 1. Yeah, nice.
Fantastic.
Stay in the invisible. I can look on their backline maybe.
Ah, this is close. Just gonna wait
I
a
can't.
second longer.
Big, 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 big. Look, 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 look. Low, everyone low, everyone low.
I have
Wait, you
rocket,
can't
so
stack.
you guys just push.
Look at the mag. You can't stack it, mag.
Sign on a rocket, sign on a
Look
rocket.
at Reed. Look at Reed. Look at Reed. Big free stagger.
Psylocke's still up top here.
Portaling,
I'm
portaling,
with you, I'm with
portaling.
you, I'm with you, I'm with you. Let's fight this, let's fight this. Just
Portaling,
fuck this bitch.
portaling. Our supports really need to live.
Okay, okay,
Okay,
okay.
set up.
Come back, come back.
We're good. We're good. We're good.
I killed rocket. I killed rocket.
Do not be in the open. Wolverine, careful.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Look at Reed, in the back.
Okay, Invis half. Invis half on the right. Invis alone on the right.
This is real firepower.
Read. Low, low, low.
I'm still looking Invis on the right.
You get res?
Okay, she rocket.
Anyone willing to help?
Pressuring her invis.
They're
Invis
super
half.
walled off. Look at Reed. Look at Reed.
Reed one, nice. Keep your
Wolverine, Wolverine.
invis
Whoa,
up.
whoa, 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 whoa.
We almost have invis ult. Keep your invis
Invis
up.
on the left. Invis on the left. Killable. Look at Invis.
I'm dead.
Nice.
Okay, I can look. Rocket maybe. Or
This fucking Reed.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Save ults, just I am point.
I think we just save ults, go next fight.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're coming up on like almost every ult, so.
I'm staying alive so long, but the fucking Psylocke is so annoying.
Lost.
I don't think they have support ults.
yeah, I
If
need
we get
your,
there-
I really need your bubble here. By the way, this Wolverine's gonna grab me if we walk out.
I got you.
Oh wait, do not
Try to
die
find
to
that
that
Psylocke again,
Wolverine
sorry
ult
about that.
here. Be careful.
Die half. One.
Go point fast.
That's much better.
Where's Wolverine? Where's Wolverine?
I have ult here.
Yeah.
Invis alone, bottom left.
Invis alone.
Strange one.
Look, Wolverine. I need help. Thank you.
Okay, through.
Reset.
Reset.
Six ult.
Yeah, she even died me on the support? I don't think
I
so.
have Invis ult here.
That's a-
Let me ult first, and then Lucky can get a clean one.
Let's go like around. Go around. High ground. Go.
Waypoint.
Alright, don't show high ground yet. Don't show high ground. Wolverine's gonna come here.
I think we
they're already
use Rocket,
going.
Groot and Bucky first, okay? Don't
but-
over ult.
Miss it. This is real firepower.
Whoa. Keep walking.
Yo, Wolverine's looking at me. Look at help through. Invis. Big.
On me.
Dash.
I'm dead again. Invis ults!
Go Wolverine. Kill Wolverine.
You have no supports.
They
I
TP
think
back,
I
they
think
TP
we
back, they
oh
TP
they
back, they
TP
TP
back.
back, they
Fuck.
TP back.
We
Stay
don't
alive.
have
You don't have any
we
supports. You don't have supports. Just stay back. Stay back. Stay back.
We need to get, okay, hold on.
Wait, did
Oh,
okay.
okay.
Oh, Jesus. Psylocke is all over my ass, dude.
I'm sorry, I'm trying to pull her out.
Yeah, you're
But
good.
I ran in to use ult and it got canceled, so I was gonna go land on her head, and then literally I got something stunned me. I don't even know what.
It was rough. You should see my perspective, man. I'm just scurrying all over the walls, hoping to try and find a way out.
I did the same thing to their rocket for like 15 minutes.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Dude, we got real lucky that they didn't step on point there, because they should have had that.
I know. How do we keep ending up in these
Right?
situations?
I'm doing my best to survive off of like the terrain, but it's really rough right now. Like, is it an option to shoot Psylocke there? Kind of. Like, maybe I could have taken the duel, but Psylocke wins that duel.
4, 3,
Like, if she's not already low.
1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I'm not sure.
Just as I forged a nation.
We're doing okay. My internet seems to have stabilized, so I don't mind playing like support.
Can Invis push or something? The Wolverine like top left? I mean?
Yeah, so can I.
He's looking at me. He's behind the pillar. Care man.
Psylocke coming in right now.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Don't give.
Silent one, silent one.
I'm hitting Reed. I'm hitting Reed.
That's fine. Hit Reed.
Wolverine one. No passive. Nice.
Look at Strange. Look at Reed.
Wait, strange feeding. Nice.
Can I kill Rocket?
I'm on.
Nice, big.
Like a good Psylocke is
Oh,
basically not gonna mess up the combo.
Yeah, he's just running around. I don't know what it was.
I got him.
Jumped off. Both jumped off.
Try to use your rocket out like really well. Like put it not in the open.
Yeah. This guy taught me how to play Rocket, man.
I have to play really far back. The Wolverine's looking. Wait, they got off Wolverine. I'm stacking.
You're running Iron Fist?
Yeah,
They look at the.
Careful, Strange out.
Strange low. Strange low.
Strange one.
I'm standing too close to my team. I don't want to be near them.
Reed one. Oh my.
I got you.
Iron Fist on me now. Oh crap! I messed up. Iron Fist on me.
I'm on him.
I'm trapped.
Reed one.
They have Luna ult here, by the way. They have Luna ult soon.
Capture shield top of the mission area. Keep going. I am ready to put on a show.
Shoot Luna, everyone shoot Luna, everyone shoot Luna, everyone shoot Luna.
Reed, you can. Oh, never mind. Don't. Just stall point. Keep stalling point. We have point. We just need to stall.
Okay.
Backline free again.
Jump through right now.
Fantastic!
Silent dead.
This is real fire.
Can we look backline?
Oh, careful. One. Nice. Iron Fist.
Wait, burst fist. Nice.
Reed.
Supports are zone. I'm zoning them.
Reed free kill. Nice.
Someone's around. I hear him.
Set up a portal.
I don't
We-
have.
Be in the
Yeah.
open.
Someone's here. Invis woman.
Look at this.
Keep fighting until we have
Invis rolling.
Wait, look, healers maybe? Look, he healed Invis. Kiss strange.
feeling fantastic.
Oh, I need lots of love.
I am-
Read one.
Those guys are about to shoot at us.
Fist. Fist no block.
Keep our
Super
Invis up, keep
killable.
our Invis up.
Look at Silo. Nice. Strange. Nice.
He does.
Thank you for the love. GG.
Dude, I am a fucking god rocket, man.
Another epic victory. Big
Fuck me, dude. Leave me alone. I only get 20 points for that? You, man. Are you kidding me? Dude, I only got 20 points for that game. That's some bullshit.
I also only got 20. What the hell?
Dude. It's like, oh man. My perspective of trying to just non-stop stay alive as I'm getting dove by like Psylocke and Iron Fist, and I'm staying alive and I'm healing everybody, and I get 20 fucking points. Oh my god.
You could have seen my perspective too, dude.
That was just chaos.
I have 3 deaths, and same final blows as our Bucky. And I played support for the first round.
Jesus. And we get less points. Man. Legit when your team that last round. That was crazy, man.
Some of those picks I got at the end were... I got 2 picks with reflect damage.
Oh,
One
no
was on
way.
Iron Fist.
That's wild.
I shot Iron Fist and killed him. And I punched Psylocke out of her ult.
How did we... Like, I understand... Like, maybe one of us getting 20, but both of us? Like, that's weird.
Yeah, that's rough.
Oh, man. Well, that went all right. Should we do it again?
No, it did.
I can just keep supporting as long as the... I mean, it's Rocket, so it's a good safe bet for me.
Yeah, I mean, you played very well. There's something to say. You stayed alive under some annoying odds.
I was trying everything I could to just like save a boost to like launch myself like a million miles in the air and hope for the best. Have you played Luna much this season? A little bit. I really like her. She's fun. She's definitely overpowered though. They need to nerf the duration of her ult.
Yeah, I think so. Like, if you look at the other Fantastic scoreboard, he has a ton of damage, but less final hits.
A lot of pressure, not a lot of securing. So I never gave him trying to kill me. Right?
Do you think you want to be today?
I think that was just down to you staying alive last game. Good job.
Dude, you should watch it back from my perspective. It was crazy.
All right, but only if you agree to watch mine back from my
Deal.
perspective, because it was crazy.
Now, who am I gonna
Dude, I couldn't even like respond or look at chat because like I was just like trying to stay alive. Your team start busting her kneecaps. Oh man. Notice it didn't lag on Rocket. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Good stuff that is on your ass. Thanks, Zipty. Hello, string on top of center walls. Right turn up? Like just bounce back and forth. I was like, oh, if I just hang out between here. I mean, honestly, if I'm not playing Psylocke, whatever. We can ban her, but...
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
But if you ever wondered, how do you stay alive as Rocket after the mobility nerf? That's how. You have to take advantage of that like ability to like launch himself super far and keep the distance. Oh, I wish it was cheaper but worse. I feel like that could be a good like middle ground. Honestly, like her ult is just too powerful. Like nothing, it shuts down fights for too long, and it doesn't matter how long you charge it for, because like let's say you have Loki, and Loki charges his ult super fast, but then you have a Luna on your team. So what happens is Loki charges his ult super quick, and then he just copies the Luna, and by the time that he's done, Luna's got her ult up, and then she uses that, and it's just repeat. Like that's what I think that's what I see like top players doing. So it's really annoying.
Same team today?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2,
So you launch his rocket. The moment that you like climb on the wall, if you hit shift and boost, it'll launch you that direction. So you can even go to like the sides. They portaled under the point.
Well, no pass. No, I don't think we got him. Damn. There, got him. Another Psylocke. Psylocke half.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. Capture the mission area.
That. So you generally don't want to use your rocket dashes unless it's like that.
Both daggers, burns, or cooldowns.
Sorry, man.
Whoa. Imagine what you can do with more arms.
Welcome back, Smooth J. Yeah, sorry.
Wait,
oh, there's a cloak. Huge pick.
They have a thing now.
Somebody boost me up.
They have no shield tank. I'm gonna save my ult for Jeff, probably.
I'm getting touched.
Nice.
Oh,
man.
sweet, huge. I got you, Iron Man. You see how like I position really far away, right? I position really far back. I actually don't want to use my jetpack. Like, don't waste your jetpacks either. Like, because they're super vital because of that exact reason. So you see how I just chill back here? And as they start to push up, I want to back up too.
That's a good fucking... I popped it a little too early. My fault, boys.
Oh crap, I got eaten.
I got him so low. Fuck.
Can we contest?
I don't know if I can.
No, never mind. Just die on point. Stall it out. I didn't think about the Jeff.
Alright, I didn't. I guess.
That's on me. I gotta time that better.
I could have survived the Jeff ult too. That's my bad.
Wait, have you been?
Regroup.
I'm pulling the Jeff of all things.
He is a shitty Jeff, though, I will say.
I'll patch you up.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
They're all looking at me.
Shit, I tried.
I don't really want to.
It's on the point. It's on the point.
I'm low. Thank you. Coming back.
Oh, we're down. We're down.
That's a big ass Hulk, bro.
Book it.
We have 2 dead. I don't know. When did I group and get on together?
It's a bad ult on my part. I was trying to save Reginald. Would have been huge if I saved him, but I mistimed it. Psylocke on the right.
Watch thing ult.
Trying so hard to play my life, dog. Needed res there.
I tried to get that block out of there. That was our take to win.
I can swap the TP. Do you think I have time?
I don't know.
I got TP.
Doing it.
Wait, you get it, bro.
I think I stalled long enough.
Yeah, I could.
Get in there, bitch. Alright, I got swallowed. No!
Damn.
No!
I don't know if DPS is
I fucked up on my ult. I tried to save Mr. Fantastic on point. If I would have, it would have been huge, but I maybe should have held that.
Just say it. There's nothing I can't fix.
I got stuck out of position. There wasn't much I could do. I could play a support maybe. That way we have another one.
Should I swap?
This is kind of okay. Just like, I think this can work. Just, if you want to keep peeling the Psylocke off me again, that'd be great.
Oh, yeah, I'll try to peel her off again. I got stuck in their backline, which is not what I wanted.
Yeah. I think we got this. And you don't get stuck, then murder. Dude.
Wait, I need to jump back. You just took it.
Oh, man.
Shit. I haven't played with Wolverine hardly at all.
Fucking
But if I use it, will it respawn?
No. Wait, found one. I got it.
I have my ult. I'll try to get to a point and use it quick.
I'm gonna grab the thing.
TPing onto point again.
Wait, she's up. He's up.
No.
I got Hulk landing back.
Got her.
You're down support though. You only have Ultron.
Oh, I'm not gonna make it easy.
Heals.
I'm dead. I got wiped out by Psylocke early again.
Armor packed here.
We gotta have that's a focus on me, no?
You're ready for
Oh my god, I'm on.
Ultron's wasted. I want the
I don't know. I don't think this healing is working too. With this,
Yeah.
with
Go.
the two heals.
I think you did triple
I can
support
swap
or
Loki.
I don't know.
I swapped
Yeah.
Loki. We just have enough heals.
I mean,
I think doesn't TP spawn on 5%?
Yeah, let's do it right here. Ready?
I feel like myself again.
Your team's
I thought it spawned to 50, but maybe not.
waypoint.
Wait, does it
it's
spawn?
at 60.
Is it really?
Let's do
Yeah.
it at 60.
Wait,
Yeah, we're gonna
exactly.
do it when she's back.
I'll patch you up. A shield?
I went through.
Do it. Go.
Here. Hey up.
Wait, we could just go side. Just go side.
Get oversight. Let's go.
The timing.
Bro, what? Oh, the Hulk bubbled him. No way, dog.
Damn.
They've almost got it.
I'll patch you
Tough
up.
game.
Those guys are about to shoot at us.
Well, I didn't have to die there. I got unlucky. I probably could have ulted onto point, come to think of it.
There's a lot of things that kind of went wrong. It's okay.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
One thing you'll never see me do is advertise after the game. I think that's weird. And I'm not going to try and poach people from other people's streams either. That's also weird. I could have played some of those parts better.
Yeah, me too. There was a couple of things I did wrong on that game.
Oh wait, did Flyzy actually buy his account? I didn't realize he was DPS most of the time. He had 0 final hits.
Oh, okay.
That's-
So my boy was selling.
That might have been the case.
Well, it's a good thing we had the Ultron to make up the DPS gap, I guess.
Right?
Then again, I have 0 finals too, so I guess I was selling.
You died less, and you were part of more kills at least.
I don't like the way I played that game. It didn't go well.
Yeah, I could have done more there myself. The ult on point to save you would have been huge if I could get it to you, but I was off by a second. Oh well, try it again. You should start doing it and also make the open mouth thumbnails and very saturated, colorful thumbnails. Yeah, dude, the one thing that bothers me the most is like the thumbnail editors, they take the pictures of the people, which are like 4K images of like the streamers, and then they just max out the saturation. So it brings all the redness out of their face and they don't bring down the red tones. Like, it looks so bad. And I'm like, yo, like, why are you making it like gamers look sweatier and worse? Like, don't do that.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Who are you calling a raccoon, huh?
Yeah, right? I never click the TTV links. Like, don't give me that. It's so weird.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
The enemy team played really well, though. I'll give them that. I thought we had that. Like, I thought we were doing well. Something happened, though. But I just I get dove all game. They're just like, oh, we're not getting healed enough. I'm like, dude, I just told you what to do. Like, I do my best to stay alive, but even then, sometimes, like, you know, it's just not enough. Yeah, as of right now, Loki's ultimate cost is the lowest for any support. Loki's is really the lowest for any support? I actually did not know that. I'm gonna let them decide. And pull up the chance something seriously funny happened. Yeah, like,
Pick your hero or villain.
Hulk was getting a lot of value. Everyone was doing really well. That Psylocke was getting a lot of free value. No one was peeling for her. Oh wait. Oh, my ping shot back up. No, I have to play Rocket. God, I hope it goes back down. It wasn't doing that last round, so I'm hoping it stabilizes again. Ultron's is pretty low for ult charge. Yeah, we'll just see how it goes. This is why I'm on Rocket today, though.
You can count on me. I got a plan.
I had someone come to my YouTube video and they're like, yesterday, they left a comment saying, like, multiple comments on my, like, Psylocke videos, and they're just like, yeah, this is, like, cool, but it doesn't really apply to, like, you know, these macro lessons are cool and all, but it's, like, doesn't really work if you're not on Psylocke. You know, you should play other heroes. And then he hopped on, like, one of my videos that specifically said hard carrying as Psylocke, and he's like, dude, you know, more, you know, always Psylocke. Like, why, you know, it's not cool to, like, one trick or something like that. And I'm like, dude, I have so many videos on, like, Cap, Rocket, Cloak and Dagger. I'm like, name more. I'm like, since when? I was like, how am I getting called a one trick? We didn't ban Hawkeye. Behind. You're back, it's fine.
Damn, the Hawkeye's like...
Fighting on the point. So I'm gonna hang out over here, I think. Spidey on the right.
He's looking for pulls. Playing piece of shit. How many times do I have to dodge that?
I I am ready to put on a show.
Oh, fuck me. Spidey and the... Oh, nice.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Spider's looking for pull.
I tried. Keep contesting, keep contesting. You have health, you have health. Help her, Mr. Fantastic out. Spidey's gonna ult. Oh, never mind, never mind.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Thank you, Mag.
There's no way that hit me. That's some bullshit. I had a plan for that. Yo, I remember why we don't let Hawkeye team up get through. Fuck, that sucks.
That's so annoying, yeah.
That is one of the worst game design things I've ever seen implemented in a video game ever, I think.
When the chips are down,
Oh yeah, this fighting.
Wait, this is Fumokai. This is literally the invis that swapped Spider and diffed the Spider from the last time we played.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, it literally is.
Oh, you're right. Oh my god.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Thing probably it might have been, yeah. I
What mutant kind is truly capable of.
We've done this
wait. Why aren't I shooting what now?
many times. It's exhausting.
The Jeff radius is kind of crazy. It is a little bit bigger, but it's also like
The battle starts in 5, 4,
there's also like server latency issues.
1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
call me a raccoon. We're
They might try the portal trick as well. Be careful.
Don't mind me. I'm just dying. This is a nice spot. You're welcome. This is real firepower.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
I'll patch you up. My good deed for the day.
This might have been a bad position for me to jump to, but we're gonna find out.
Oh, I screwed it.
Get in there.
We still don't have the point yet.
You're welcome. Bring on the chaos. Enjoy the amplifier. Armored up. Just what we need.
Oh, I messed up. Just could not secure that freaking point, man. We just need to reset. We're just... We just need a solid reset. We're just staggered super hard here.
I'll patch you up.
Hmm. Oh, once teammates are healed, you do go for DPS. This is true, but like, I think in like,
This is real firepower.
like right now, it's safe.
Again! 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 Don't mind me. Again!
Oh.
You're ready for action.
Ah.
Almost bowed out. Again!
Can we stop feeding that boy clones? Like now I can because now they're overextended.
Bring on the chaos. You're ready for action. Go!
They've almost got it.
Hey, team! Enjoy the armor fire! You're welcome. Trouble has arrived.
Like now I can, for sure.
That was bad.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Control seized.
Like myself again.
Relay deployed. It ain't
You should
cheap.
all be very proud.
I'm gonna let Loki heal a little bit.
You're ready for action.
Oh crap.
Fantastic. Woo! I never miss. This is real firepower. You're welcome.
Right there.
Child, disappear.
Bring on the chaos. Hey, team, enjoy the air.
I don't know what's happening.
Feel like myself again.
I'll patch you up. Healed at last. Don't mind me.
Armed and dangerous.
Control. You're ready
You've captured more than half of the mission area.
Holy
Keep
sh!
going.
Damn.
The god of mischief greets
That might
you.
be the nastiest Jeff troll I've ever seen.
My goodness.
Hail and well met.
Yeah, there might have been a time I probably could have shot like in the first fight and done more damage. I might have played a little bit too passive.
Do they have it? Do they have a healer ult? They used invis, right?
I don't think they. Oh crap. Oh, you should get the res, I think. Oh, we are down. We are down. Play back. Play back. Play back.
This is real firepower.
Reginald needs health. Want to get up to high ground so I can get a better angle on everyone.
My good deed. Bring on the chaos.
Disappear. Keep fighting until we have a winner.
Enjoy the amplifier.
I can't do anything in here, so I'm just going to keep pumping heals and hope it helps my team. I'm going to separate them away a little bit.
Ready for action.
Tanks try to put up shields to block heal, so you have to keep an eye out for that, and you have to try and shoot around it.
Almost bowed out.
Good game.
I think we're 1-1. Oh no, we got it. Never mind. GG.
Yeah.
GG.
Do I think Moon Knight is valid? I've seen Moon Knight work. The problem with Moon Knight is he can dish out a lot of damage, but he can't secure kills. So if you don't have another DPS like a Captain America or a Psylocke or somebody who can get in there to like secure the kills, then Moon Knight's really rough. But you can make him work. We get a guide for Loki when I learn how to play it. Hi, Alexi. How you doing? Who was the enemy, Jeff? Full of pizza. I'm a little envious. I want pizza. I'm not sure I can digest pizza, though.
Can we talk about how the enemy Jeff won the game for our team?
That was pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. They definitely had a shot. I can't believe they kind of like threw that there. Why they have 3 tanks? I don't know.
We got the
Just
upper
sustain.
hand and we kept it. It was a perfect example of like just snowball on snowball.
Yeah,
God, I hate playing into Hawkeye though. Like
It appears
that was
some
not
of my
fun.
deaths were just I would get into big mode and get
different
headshot,
version
and I
of
wouldn't realize that I'd lost my entire shield pool,
We guard
Yep.
the
and so I would just die.
but sometimes we
Yeah.
stuff other
I was
people
like,
got.
oh, they're gonna ban Groot. I was like, ah, whatever, I'll let it happen. Then I got shit with that ice arrow immediately, and I'm like, oh, I remember why I don't like this.
Yep, me too. The first death I had was, if it had worked, it would have been genius, but it was stupid instead.
I mean, there's a fine line that we usually cross for that. Yeah, I need to learn how to play
I
Loki
killed
though.
Hawkeye when he came out of the portal, and I was like, all right, cool, it'll just be Hawkeye. And then there was like Luna dancing in and out of the portal, and so I was like, I went around the backside of the portal, and I saw just Luna running forwards, and I didn't realize we had killed their whole team. So I jumped out after Luna just as the portal was closing, and I got her to like 20% HP, and their entire team walked out of spawn behind me.
Sometimes you just gotta try shit and just see if it works, you know?
On the upshot, I died so slow that you guys caught points, so...
I mean, that's what matters. We got the objective. Okay, I do have 66. Okay, I think it might be okay. Still just with the rocket though. Did we have 3 tanks at the end? I didn't even realize. No, we had Iron Fist and stuff. Yeah, that Emma kick was crazy though. Don't think Loki Rocket is great. It's not the best. Like Luna Loki would be better, but I don't have the latency right now to play Luna, unfortunately. See, that's what I think, Devorah. It's just like the
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
the curve to playing
We gotta win. They have somebody max range queuing. It'd be funny as fuck to see them lose 30.
okay. The problem with Loki is just that the amount of time it would take to master Loki, you could get good at like 2 or 3 other characters. Like that's the difficult part. Because like I recognize that he is a smart hero. Like you have to be good to play Loki. But that's the only problem is it's just like that's just a time investment. The amount of time it would take to get good to give you a good guide would take me quite a while. Do we want to ban Hawkeye? I don't really want to get hit by ice arrows through walls anymore.
Oh yeah. Yeah. That was my least fun experience last game, and we won.
Right? The one thing that should always be true about every shooter is that cover is safe, so positioning matters. And when you get shot through a wall, you're like, well...
Right.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Something else that a lot of fucking... And I noticed this is with sport players specifically. They rely on shields too fucking much.
Yes. Yeah.
It's like if a team really wanted to, they could melt a shield in like a second.
Yeah. I tell people all the time, like, shields are meant to, like, help save you from situations. It's not cover.
Yeah.
My big thing, too, is especially when I normally see supports play, because I'm a DPS main, but, like, when I see supports play and I see, like, a rocket, like, standing next to my tank, and they're just like, oh, we got ulted. I'm like, why?
Yeah, it's like you are the last person that should be getting hit.
Yeah. You should be...
The sign you should is if, like, they have a flanker.
Yeah. You should be at the very, very back. And the last to die, if at all.
I don't remember where I heard it, but it was like, when you play support, you should be far enough back that where you can see your whole entire team.
Yes.
If you're not, it's too close.
Yeah. See people play so close, they're like, oh, Strange got us with an ult. I'm like, all of you?
It's like, yeah, you're standing in the whole fucking team. God
Yeah.
damn.
If you're standing next to your tank, that's the danger zone. That's not safe.
Especially on characters like fucking Luna, Rocket.
Oh yeah. Like this right here, this is proper Rocket gameplay right here.
Yeah.
Walls.
I'm gonna need you. Oh, stay alive.
Let him in. I'll buckle out.
Look, a dagger's so low. Luna's low.
We're losing people fast.
I have a portal coming back. Stall for as long as possible. We have guaranteed second fight. We have guaranteed second fight. We can die. I'm gonna give 2 ticks.
Just reset.
Yeah, quick reset.
Just farm tonight.
When mag respawns, I portal.
Crap. Especially the last second I vault. Massive.
Come on, Luna.
You're welcome. See, I'm This is real firepower.
Venom one.
That's me.
Side. Right side.
Just like that,
This one we
baby.
can test. What group? We can get this group. Group can die.
You're ready for action.
Sai up top. She's coming on the right. She's coming on the right.
Look group. Look group. Smoke from healing.
Sai on the right up top. I'm gonna go with you, Bucky.
Back up, guys. Back up.
Here's a spot to do some real damage.
The moon haunts you. You're welcome.
Sai on the back. Sai on the back.
She's one. Nice.
Got it. I'm on Moon Knight.
I'm low.
Within.
I have tanks on me. I'm dead.
Just
I don't
I'm
get res.
coming back with CND. Just stall. Don't die right now.
Silex top left. Silex top left.
Oh,
We pushed too far forward there. Psylocke's 10-1, but so is that Venom 10-0. Oh
Venom's
man.
just disrupting. It's the Silex that's confirming all the kills.
Yeah.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
We had that, and then everyone pushed forward, which was really, really bad. Regroup.
Oh, you know what? I killed her. She got a revive. That's why she was back. Because they have a rocket now. They had Luna originally.
Better stop that vehicle.
Venom's above us, I think.
Hey, Havocs.
I tackle Venom.
I'm in.
A shield?
Silex behind us.
He's high ground.
You're welcome. The kills are more dangerous if there's more than one.
My friends are here. There's still a chance to stop them.
I can try to force the touch. I don't know if I live, but I can force it. I don't get there.
Kill side.
Now might be a good time to stop them.
Venom's in our spawn.
Okay, we just need a solid like stabilization. Venom on the back. Pull back. We're staggering super hard.
I agree. Mag, just die on fucking cart.
It's not saying that this is
Things are
gonna be different this time.
Wait for our mag. They can't kill him, I guess.
the whole thing is like really unfortunate.
Good stall. Just wait.
Team meeting, right here. Track this enemy. It's now or never. Stop them.
Spam him out.
Just dying. You're ready for action. You belong to me.
One of Moon Knight's ults, I presume. What a relief.
Problem solved.
The moon haunts you.
Ultron's waiting.
A boom of light.
Oh, look who's here.
Did you drop the
Yeah.
Us against the world.
You're ready for action.
breaking it.
You're welcome. My good deed for the day.
That was fine. But thank you.
Look at the group.
I feel like myself again.
Relay deployed. It ain't supernatural threat is abated.
Rocket.
Appreciate the boost. Someone scratch my back.
Venom here. And
I'm dealing with backline. You guys clean up front. I killed both support.
Psylocke on the right.
Good job.
I killed 3.
Group.
Nice.
We're a good team once we're stabilized. We just need to everybody like stay stabilized.
Hold up at this corner.
He's stopping in their tracks.
You're ready for action.
They're close to another Groodle.
Psylocke's coming in behind. So is Venom. Oh, I got rooted.
You ult first, Psylocke. I mean, Cloak.
Look one.
Us against the world.
Armor packed here.
Did they use your cloak ult yet?
Yes.
Yeah.
They just did.
It's up right now.
How about Rocket?
No rocket.
We've been discovered.
Is it Venom?
This is real firepower.
Venom, no. Yeah.
That one's slow too, I don't know where.
This is real firepower.
30 seconds.
Psylocke on the back on our supports.
The moon haunts you.
I both supports. Cloak.
Final 10 seconds.
You're ready for action.
I'm pushing their backline. Stay on.
We're dead. Cloak is close to ult.
Someone can.
They have no backline.
Okay, good. We can. I think we can touch this. Wait for me. I'm 5 seconds.
They have no healers. We kinda gotta do something. We almost have a cloak ult. Wait for your cloak ult.
Yeah, just back out if you can. I'm coming.
Psylocke
I'm
one.
exiting right now.
Psylocke is one. They still have no supports. They're probably back by now, but we have a cloak ult. You gotta rip it. There.
Side dead.
Reginald, you're crazy.
Get the rocket, get the rocket.
One dead. One cloak. No supports again.
I fucked up. Oh, I fucked up.
No supports. No supports. Okay, no supports. It's just 3 of them. 2 of them now.
Oh, thank God.
The current score is
I wanted to be closer because they kept pushing outside the,
You kept me alive there for
the door.
so long, Rocket.
I can't believe you were still alive, honestly.
including which side you're on.
It was like I got to 9 health at one point.
You'll need a top-notch team.
I was like trying to just jump around the group walls.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna just keep disrespecting the fuck out of their tanks and walking past them into their backline.
It's
Yeah.
working. No, you kept doing it and it working. I ended up frontlining, but I also didn't die. So
Play the you can see your tank
was
clip.
also there with me. It's like,
Yeah.
I kind of had to do something.
I knew
Because
it
what
as
we
soon
were
as
doing
I got
was
hit too, man. Like the moment I walked forward to try and like help be closer so I could keep them alive. Because they have a tendency to like overextend. So I was like, fuck, I really just need my ult, so I don't need them to walk past that window. Because they don't know, like the Emma Frost is doing really good, but he keeps like backing up.
Bro, fuck these guys.
Or he doesn't back up enough, I mean.
Get ready.
I hate that tree so much, right? He's mad annoying.
I'm impressed, kid.
They're hella sold. They had a hella.
I got 2. Venom dives and fucking Psylocke.
Wait, are we
How old am I?
recording that I just
38?
killed
38? 38.
I didn't even. Oh shit!
I didn't see the
Nice.
kill feed.
I know the lineups. Pretty nice.
Peak gaming.
Battle starts in 5, 4,
They're on. Wait, they have a really far walk. We gotta go quick. They're gonna be set up.
Capture the mission area. Got
Hey,
it?
just walking down main. Walking down main.
I hate walking down main.
Your Psylocke got back.
She's got cooldowns to burn.
Venom on the back. Venom on the back. I mean,
Venom one, Venom one. Nice.
Dead.
Go, go, go. Walk, 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 walk.
Psylocke
should get
got
res.
back.
You should get res.
Can't see you, can't see you, can't heal.
I'll live, thanks. Look.
Oh crap.
She's inside. Look.
Venom tackled.
Cloak one. In the fucking tube room.
Nice.
Just
There.
Venom.
Venom. No, Venom no swing.
Ah!
No portal. They're not porting. I don't think they have a touch unless their Psylocke gets it.
No, they can't.
Nice.
Gotta get that DPS rocket sometimes, you know?
Vehicle to its destination.
Psylocke top left. Break the big wall.
I am armed and dangerous.
Good save, Floke.
Go up, Reggie. Go up.
Oh shit! I walked out of my ult.
I don't know. Oh, you were close enough to res. It's cool. Play back.
Need these walls broken. Oh. We got two.
Psylocke on card. What's about to run
I
out?
am ready to put on a show.
You can't hurt me. I'll patch you up.
Yeah, we are about to reset.
Is it? We lose somebody else. Yes. Yeah, reset.
Back out.
I couldn't get out. Sucks.
Ah!
Oh, I get a free bud.
I got outplayed by the fucking map.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Exactly as I expect. Welcome to the I'm not gonna make it easy.
Alright.
Did they use both supports?
They also use
Luna.
I suppose. Thank you.
Psylocke low.
Psylocke cloaked.
Where'd she go?
She's in the team again.
Not like that.
Huge. Cloak form.
I'll patch you up.
Hold this space. Bucky.
They have Luna ult.
Psylocke's going group.
Us against the world.
Psylocke on the back right now.
Big?
Huge.
Good kill.
Luna. Emma, look at Luna. Nice.
Yeah. Bucky one.
Peak rocket gameplay right here.
Trying to be the hero.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Bro was trying to be the hero.
Any advice for your 20s? Yeah, your 20s are for figuring out who you are, like what you like,
Psylocke's over here.
you know, what your interests are. Because now you're an adult, but you've never really been on your own, really.
They're running hell.
And oh shit. And during this time, spent a lot of time trying new things. And
I am ready to put on a show.
Worth it.
oh, huge actually.
I have a free ult.
Psylocke on the back.
On card.
Wait, it's
Under.
It's Pat. It's a Pat ult.
It's okay. You got the res.
I get res. No, I don't. I have TP coming back.
Back, no bubble.
Nice. Root one on cart.
Body blocking. Let's.
Nice. I have TP coming
Psylocke
back.
here on point.
Sai.
Their backline.
But yeah, and you're nice, GG. Your 20s are just for figuring out like who you are, what you like, trying new things, going out with friends, you know, but also remember too that like now you are a responsible adult and you can do whatever you want, but you have to accept the consequences. Just make sure whatever you do it safely and responsibly. And yeah, try a lot of things because your 30s, you're going to really understand who you are and you'll be mentally better, but you'll be, your 30s is when your body starts to not work so well. So enjoy it while it lasts. Oh, and exercise. Yeah, exercise and stretch.
I gotta tell you.
Yeah.
I made that Psylocke's life miserable.
Dude, it was a very big difference from all the other games. I felt a lot less stressed out. That was also a good example of, I guess, like a team where I'd rather they be too aggressive than too passive, but also at the same time, like, sometimes I was like, yo, you are, if it was any other support, you'd be dead right now because they would be, that Emma was like walking forward. I'm like, yo, I can't see that far. Oh wow, ready to do it again?
Our Emma that game was going insane.
Oh
She
yeah.
was just after it.
I was
Our
just
Meg though had so many deaths. That poor guy.
didn't even notice. I was trying to stay alive most of the time. All right, team back up.
He had 10 deaths in the first round. And then he died twice in the attack phase. So not like we did a lot better. Like on defense, he died 10 times.
That was rough. Playing Magnager is not fun. No.
Who are you calling a raccoon, huh?
Just a tough game in general, yeah. Questions about the people watching? Oh, of course. If I ever miss questions, you guys can always feel free to like type it again. If I miss a question, it's not intentional. It's just like I try to look when I die and I just don't die very often. Oh yeah, put money into long-term index investments. It's a smart one too. Do that early. If you can, you know, spare like $100 a month, $200, even better. The more you invest early, the better. I didn't do that. I'm probably just gonna die before I hit my retirement anyway. Not to sound grim. Is Jeff get there too? I feel like Jeff. Oh yeah, on the top left area. Yeah. That's a really good spot to do in that second point, that top left area. With the drive to focus, I haven't been playing. I mean, that's fair. I mean, like, I don't have as much time to play either, so I don't play very often.
You'll need a top team to win this one.
So I just do what I can. Like last season, I really wanted to hit Eternity. I was doing really well. I had like a 76% win rate. I was doing really solid, but I just ran out of time. Just life got in the way. So it was just like, well, you know, shit happens. That's all right. Games are supposed to be for fun. Like, we don't get paid to do this. I mean, technically, I kind of do now, but like, not a lot. Most of us just play for fun.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I would like to have like Tim the Tatman money. That'd be cool. But for now, it's more of like it's like bait. It's like I mowed the neighbor's lawn kind of money. Right. I'm grateful for all that I do have because every bit helps. But
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
can I be your partner in crime in the queue? I mean, are we similar ranks? I gotta try and figure out what's up with my sleep. Once I do, I might be able to focus again. Oh yeah, get that figured out first. Sleep is more important than whatever video games got going on. Want to make sure. Stabilize.
I was worried.
You're ready for action.
Psylocke.
A nice deep freeze.
Yeah, she's not gonna do anything.
I feel like myself again. On the move again. You're welcome.
Oh, we were down one. No wonder. I was like, why are we pushing up? We didn't have somebody. In the tap man, yeah. That gas money goes a long way, right? Been like 2 offs less for 2 weeks. The charity remain. That's fair. Oh well. Ready to go again?
Yeah.
Okay. One of my favorite movies. I am a little kid at heart, so I really love like Captain America, The Winter Soldier, and How to Train Your Dragon, Shrek, Lilo and Stitch, Emperor's New Groove. Like all of my movies are kid movies because
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
life is already too stressful that I just want comfort at this point. Like I don't want to watch a movie that has me stressed out because like don't get me wrong, serious movies are really good. But I just want to watch movies that make me feel good at this point. Shrek is the best. Shit. Storm or Hawkeye? Storm?
Storm is unstoppable. Hawkeye is annoying.
Yeah, like I know because like everybody loves those kids movies, right? Like they're always going to be good. Last one for you, Reginald. But wow.
Bro.
Oh man.
I fucking knew.
You'll need a top-notch team
It's
to
fucking
win this
TTK and Blue Jay, bro. TTK smurfing.
Oh no.
I played with them last game. I played Hella. Did pretty well with them. Now they're just banning my Hella twice now. Last game got canceled. Fucking
Oh wait, the
assholes,
Spider-Man one?
man. The what?
Yeah. Kung Fu Panda,
I was
also
on the
good.
team last time. Now it just made my Hella work. So sad.
Yeah, some of the best movies are kids movies. Kids
Sad
movies.
day.
How to Train Your Dragon, best animated series, level 3 movies. Yeah, they're great. First and third especially are really good. Wait.
Get ready.
Hey, I saw that turret.
He's forcing me into raids and streams at peak.
Not for sale.
It goes. I've never really tried Twitch mobile.
Everything's for sale. Maybe for other people, not for me.
The battle starts in 5.
Any sci-fi?
2.
I'm sure that there is. I just can't think of any off the top of my head. Damn, damage is immediate here.
They say that music brings the world together. But right now, I think we need
Much better.
Psylocke and it is.
So lost. Battlefield ready again.
a nice deep freeze.
You're ready for action. That put a spring in my step.
Psylocke's left.
Psylocke invis.
I'll patch you up. My good deed for the day.
Lost my res, so stay alive. Reloading.
You're ready for action. I
feel like myself again.
Needed that boost.
I know better than anywhere we must go next.
I tried it. I almost go fucking.
This is real firepower!
Extra shielding. Yes, please.
Someone scratch my back.
Fear Magneto!
Guys down. Gibbs on the boomerang arrow.
Just
You're
in
welcome.
time.
On the move again.
A nice deep
Relay
freeze.
deployed. It ain't
I'm
changed.
doing this my way.
Disappear! Get that vehicle moving again!
Myself again.
I'll patch you up. This is a nice spot.
He's got our mission.
Nothing's dying.
Just what the doctor ordered.
My good deeds for
Cloak Psylocke. Or, yeah. She's invis.
That's better.
You're ready for action.
You're halfway there. Keep going!
Don't die, don't die, don't die.
A nice deep
Relay
freeze.
deployed. It ain't cheap.
By the eye of Agamotto. I'm good to go.
Give me back.
Oh, I could have. Oh, cool. I'm good.
Deed for the day.
Invis, push me off.
Here's how you.
Fear Magneto!
This is real firepower. I'll patch you up. Team play. That's me. Someone scratch my
He's a
back.
sociopath, but the man gets results.
A nice deep
I am trying.
Rocco put a spring in my step.
You're ready for action.
On the left, there's a Strange on the lower side here. Res in 10 seconds.
Battlefield ready again.
Star-Lord top left.
I'll patch you up.
I like the cold.
Armor
Disappear! Only 60 seconds left.
team player. That's me.
You got it.
Nice.
I was worried.
Feel like myself again. Coming.
Here's how you shoot.
Oh my god, this skin is
I
so
am
annoying.
ready to put on a show.
I'm doing this my way. Fear Magneto!
You're welcome.
Extra shield.
This is real firepower. Someone scratch my back.
By the eye of Agamotto! Than anywhere we must go next. Follow me.
I'll patch you up.
There's nothing dying.
Wish I could have saved
The final 10 seconds. Get that vehicle moving again.
Oh, damn. I could have touched.
Current score is 0-0. Time to switch things up.
Nothing's dying. I never see you shoot any reason why. Yeah, in higher elo,
All the difference.
the moment you stop to like shoot and do damage is the moment that your team falls over. The lower in elo that you are, the more you can like weave damage in, you can play a bit more aggressive. But the higher you climb, the more you need to prioritize healing. So there's not much you can do there. Like when Luna ults, I can go into her ult and assist, but like in high elo games, like it's like once you get to the top like 1%, you just can't stop healing. It sucks. Sometimes you can, but like there's just no opportunity because like doing damage too would mean that I would need to get in close, and it'd be too dangerous. Rocket's weird in that like his left click does a lot of damage, but it means that you have to play super close, and that's not where you want to play Rocket.
to rip that metallic limb from your body. Then I guess it's a good thing I only need one arm.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It seems we have company.
See.
You're ready for action. Friends have saved my life far more times than weapons. Even so, it's always nice to have a couple of weapons.
It's okay. I'm hurt.
Oh man, I gotta make another. You're welcome.
Crisis averted.
Back up, Reggie. That'll work.
I'll patch you up.
I like the cold.
See? I'm fucking helpful.
Our enemy has been spotted. I got to admit,
You're ready for action.
Like right here, like this range on Rocket is huge, so it's just like really where you want to play.
This is real firepower. You're welcome. Someone scratch my back.
There we go. An ult for 1 kill is what you want to do. That is not what you want to do, though.
This is a nice spot. Tony, you're welcome.
Stop them in their tracks. A nice deep freeze.
Magneto!
It's the grand finale.
Pulse charge. Fire.
I am ready to put on a show.
You're welcome. Hawkeye's down. Dibs on the boomerang arrow.
Reggie being a solo tank means I really want to keep him alive if I can.
No worries. I've got your back.
Bucky kind of tossed that there by like ulting into their backline when he didn't need to. Am I almost lowered on Rocket? You know, I'm kind of surprised I'm not.
Here's how you shoot. You're welcome. Needed that boost.
Disappear.
By the eye of Agamotto!
We're dead. Our DPS just couldn't kill anything, man.
0, 2, 1.
Yeah.
Well, you can't expect to win them
I would have
all.
held that on Fantastic.
Yeah. Like, our DPS were just like not hitting anything.
No.
We'll see you later, Cody. It's like a squeak toy. Is that your last one?
Yeah, I should get off. It's already 2 a.m. We should get another game in some other time soon. We're gonna get to Celestial too, but
Yeah.
we're gonna get to Eternity this season for sure. But
I think we can definitely do that, yeah, but not tonight. But it was still like with internet issues and everything basically breaking even, like that's fine with me.
yeah,
It was still some good games. But hey man, thanks for queuing up with me.
thanks for queuing up with me. It was a ton of fun. I appreciate it a lot.
Yeah, for sure. Rocket's actually Rocket and Mr. Fantastic stall for fucking ever, I'm not gonna lie.
We had one that was really disgusting. That was terribly fun.
I'm gonna go
I think
watch.
that basically won us the game. That one play at the end of Djalya.
Oh yeah. Just dude, and the first one we had too, where I was just getting marked by the Psylocke the whole time. I'm gonna go back and watch from your perspective now too.
Oh yeah, I'll go look at yours because you told me to go look at yours.
it was a clusterfuck. I think it was like after the first round, after we changed some things up.
Yeah, you could. Things were good in the second and third rounds. Second round was kind of just me doing like normal DPS stuff. Third round, when things got silly.
Yeah, third round was crazy. I'm gonna watch both though. Let me see here. It was Burnin T'Challa. Here we go. I'm gonna catch up on chat here too. I'm not gonna lie, your vibes made me enjoy the game more. I tried not to because think of you. Oh, that's awesome, K Boji. I'm glad. Wait, the stream is marked as Overwatch? No, wait. Why? Mother. I have like 4 wins is win Hanzo's rocket and it's baiting and dodging ults burst during other support ult. Not dying since I his ult timing combo. Bet it, yeah. Does it say it on? I tried to just on YouTube, right? I just switched it, so maybe if it's like a refresh, because before it was not. It shouldn't be set to anything. Huh. So it's Space Warrior isn't surprised, yeah.
Or villain, I'm not judging.
Game that shall not be named, right? You guys have to be messing with me, right? Tell me it's not Fortnite, please. What advice do you have to get from Diamond to higher up? Yeah, from Diamond players, what I see is they die a lot and they don't know how to track ultimates and like do things with intention. It's a lot of like you get there by being really mechanically good, and there you need to really like play around the objective and and really think to yourself like, okay, like who ulted last time, and you can think to yourself like, well, you know, Luna ulted, so that means that Loki has ults, so that means I want to try and kill Loki before he ults and then sit on the objective, right? Like, you know, in Diamond, you really want to like sort of like surgically break down the enemy like that. Whereas like the higher up you climb, the more you can rely on your teammates because they know what they should be doing. Whereas in like the mid range, you like everyone's just sort of like spamming damage, and you need to be more precise about it. There's a lot more thought process in terms of the strategy. Like, oh, I'm gonna get on the cart and like stall like while the team is distracted, stuff like that. Because like when I see Diamond players play, they're just like team deathmatch the whole way through. Have I watched Arcane? Oh yeah, I really liked Arcane. I like the first season more than the second one, I will be honest, but I do love Arcane. Is the stream automatically marked, or can you change it? I just changed it. I swear to God. On mine it says category game Marvel Rivals. Okay, if it's refreshed and it says Marvel Rivals now. Hey, Erasmian, how you doing? Diamond players know how to play characters, but not roll. Yeah, and a lot of times Diamond players too think to themselves like, "Oh, I'm not going to do this because it's not my job." It's just like everybody's job is to help out, right? Okay, as long as you guys reload and it says the right one. If I miss anything, I apologize. Please feel free to retype it. Okay.
4, 3, 2, 1.
No, that's not.
Capture the mission area. Got it?
We can pull it off. I've been in worse gangs.
Not every Diamond player, but market is Fortnite just be funny. I played Fortnite one time in my life and I did not like it. Yeah, get that Psylocke. Get that Psylocke. See, my life is so much easier when someone just does that. Oh, dude, the swings. As a One Piece fan, I like queuing up with Reginald because Mr. Fantastic is Luffy. Let's be real. This is a Diamond player, yes. Dude, Reginald, the entire game. Oh, that was dirty. The entire game of me running from that Psylocke. And what's funny is like I think on like the third map, it might have been even the third point. It might have been even worse. How I managed. Oh yeah. I'll watch it back from my perspective here, Jin, after I'm done watching Reginald, so I can show you. My ability to stay alive on Rocket is like... About the West to expect your teammates to just not die, yeah. Hold on, let me respond. Oh no, I'd be so mad. Movie with 10 PhDs, right? Luffy, but actually smart. You can't tell me big mode is not gear 4, right? God damn, dude. Those are fantastic. It's kind of nutty. Oh, this is where they... Oh, no, that's right. They do take it back. So I have to expect your teammates to just not die. Mostly supports in the sense that you should bring them up by saving them. Otherwise, you are getting boosted. No, I mean, I don't really like the boosted. The only time you're really getting boosted is if you're playing with someone who is a much higher rank, who is winning games for you, basically, because then you're not really learning. But if you climb, then whatever way you climb is reasonable, is viable, right? Like, there's a lot of different ways to play. Like, there's my way, right? But my way is not the only way. A lot of people play ways that are different. Like, if you talk like about like Necros, for instance, Necros is just such a DPS god that he can just solo kill everybody. I can't do that. So my play style is not to rely so heavily on my aim, but rather my positioning and playing around what my team needs. I can't solo carry as many games as Necros, but it's still effective for me. So like, that's just to point out that there's more than one way to play the game, and you have to figure out sort of like your way. But I don't think there's anything of just like, you know, boosted or whatnot. Like, if you find a way to make it work, then, you know, is it really bad, right? Because like my Captain America strategy, everyone gave me shit for in season 1.5 early on. They're like, that's not how you play Cap. It's a waste of time. But it's like, I had a 94% win rate. Like, is it, if it's, you know, if it's not the way to play, then why is it so effective? And then everyone started copying me after that. So, you know, if I get focused by anyone on Rocket, I start climbing walls like mad, gonna put people through aim lab sessions to kill me. Exactly. Luffy is battle smart, not brain smart, right? He's kind of team dependent compared to other duelists. He is. He's a brawler though. He helps his team because he's got shields and stuff. I see that like Reginald like swings around a lot to get a lot of that extra damage in. Like, I don't know how he's not dizzy constantly. Like, I have a hard time kind of like keeping track of like what he's looking at. Oh, your ult did get canceled. I was confused too because I was like, I thought I heard it. Developing wall hacks and aimbots, well then you might be boosted. Do I just focus more on being a nuisance while whittling down their health and resources, or do I go for constant plays by diving, and do I dive? Do I do it with big form or Mr. Fantastic? I think that's a good question for Reginald himself, because he's the Mr. Fantastic player. I think he's got a lot of YouTube videos too on it as well. What Reginald does really well is he stays alive and he causes a lot of chaos, but even as he causes a lot of chaos, he doesn't die easily. And because of the fact that I don't die easily, typically him and I are the last ones left on the point. Is there a setting replay mode that lets you swap the team colors? No, unfortunately not. 'Cause even if you swap it, it doesn't swap the ult colors. Do I just focus more on being a nuisance while slowly whittling down their health and resources, or do I go for constant plays like diving? And if I do I do it with big form or Mr. Fantastic?
I hope this is important. Reed and I had a date night planned.
I do really dig this skin. This is probably Mr. Fantastic's best skin in my opinion. All good, all good picks. Oh, interesting. Yes, yes. Harass her. Alley-oop? Wait, you don't really jump? If you just like let go of W, does it keep you in place more? Because you don't have access to shield and big target that fast.
Capture the mission area. Even small victories are worth celebrating.
Yeah, you do all the above at different times. I figured. Oh. That is good to know. I saw Reginald over here and I was like trying to like send orbs his way. See occasionally he gets a tiny little heal. Hi Somniquil, how you doing? It's going pretty good. Ooh. Oh, the cover on the Bucky, man. Are you the Fantastic Four skins? You don't like the Demon Babe Invisible Woman? Oh, dude, nice. Falling into the hole and then popping back out. Fucking beautiful. I love the chaos of this game, man, because like there's just so much stuff going on Reginald, and where it's just non-stop shooting, and then like on my end, I'm just trying to survive. Like it's just he's just all out brawling, and I'm like, I'm just constantly feeding him heals the whole time. Never roll or die, you have to death fast the whole time. I'd be so pissed if I was that Psylocke, man. Oh, the reflex. This is my favorite part of the whole round right here. Just, yes, revenge. Sweet, sweet revenge. All right, who said they want? Oh, Jin. Jin? You're still here, yeah? Does it do more damage? I think so. Shoot, I think that all depends. Battlefield medic experience versus the Battlefield soldier experience. Yeah. All right. Well, I'll watch it from my end now so you can see.
The battle starts in 5, 4,
I can answer
3,
chat at the same time. Talk to chat.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Looks like my leg. Like, I didn't mean to fall here, but like as Rocket, you want to kind of like stay far away and really high up so you can see everybody, right? And you just like, you send orbs back and forth to people. I didn't mean to fall there, but I just did, so I made it work. Because if you're down in the thick of the fight, they're all going to target you, so you don't want to be down there with them. Dude, that was so gnarly. Yoink! And using that boost when you first touch Geo and you can climb and attach yourself to a wall and jet boost, you get so much distance, it's hard for people to kill you. Or hard for people to track you and hit you.
I'll patch you up.
I mean, if it's winning shoot, then like, does it matter, right? It's not about kills, it's about winning. If you're winning games, whatever you're doing, it's working.
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
You're ready for action.
Invisible?
My good deed for the fantastic.
I need to eat. I forgot to eat again. There's nothing that can happen here.
Feeling fantastic.
Fuck you, Psylocke. I try to always position myself near some sort of like geometry that will allow me to shoot myself straight up in the air though. Here I was so focused on wanting to stay alive because of the fact that I had 99% of my ult. Like that. I'm telling you, man, if there's one thing I can do, it's like typically stay alive a really long time. I'm like, yo, leave me alone.
By the eye of Agamotto.
That's why, like, when they nerfed his jet boost and it didn't happen as often, didn't get as much distance, I was like, oh, well, how do you play him now? And I was like, oh, well, it's all about being around that geometry. Makes sense, Reginald. I do not fight Mr. Fantastic one-on-one, ever. It's just not worth it.
It's much better.
my games go, you might think my goal is to die. I think we just get absolutely destroyed here. I heard the cloak and I get paranoid. Any counter Mr. Fantastic? I think like range mostly, right? Range and just kind of like not allowing him to.
More than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Like you can capitalize, I think, on like everyone else more than anything. Rocket dash take forever. You mean the cooldown on him? I threw my ult forward here to convince my team to walk up. I may preemptively leave because I need to stay alive, so. Also, I learned that you can't, I learned you can't climb on Groot walls and shoot yourself up, so that was bad. I mean, it's good to know. That's one of the things that like I've talked about, like make sure you're learning, right? Like I learned that you can't climb a Groot wall and launch yourself up, at least not consistently. Maybe you can, and I just failed at it, but we won that game, but it was still something I tried and it didn't work. And I'm like, okay, I'm gonna need to remember that for the future. The rocket, do you have advanced towards crosshairs turned on? I feel like I should turn it on, but it feels weird. What is that? Advanced towards crosshairs? I don't believe so. I don't even know what that is. Yeah, the cooldown. Yeah, I mean the cooldown's longer, so now you can't just be like really annoying zipping around, and it makes it very difficult for like low elo players to like hit him, I'm sure. So then Rocket turns into this like low elo stomper. So I think like by nerfing it, it made it so where he's more tolerable in low elo. But it feels more, it doesn't feel as fun, I'm sure. That's the part where it's in PvP games, it's a balance between what's fun for the player and what's fun for the person playing against them. So like Jeff's changes, it was about making sure it was fun for everyone else and not just the Jeff player. This was probably some of my finest work as Rocket. Doink. Yeah, everyone hates Spider-Man, exactly. Oh, snipers, you just play out of their LOS. You figure out where they're shooting from and just don't peek that area. Every time people are just like dying to snipers, they're just like, oh, we need something to deal with the sniper. I'm like, you need to not fucking peek the goddamn, you know, one-shot hero. Thanks, Reginald. So is your Mr. Fantastic, man. It's kind of fun being Rocket while you play Mr. Fantastic, because like we both have really good survivability and we both know how to play the objective really well, so it makes it really brutal. I was trying really hard to get an orb back to you. That wasn't the best Rocket ult, but I really wanted to get it down. I'm playing with my cap too. That's, yeah, we need to do more of that. When my internet is running better, I feel like we get Eternity for sure. I was really hoping he wasn't going to look over there. Yeet. I'm like, my main goal is just keep Reginald alive, man. This map is so good for Rocket because of these middle columns.
You've made me believe in magic, Steven. I'll patch you up.
Yeah, seeing the Sue ult red is really jarring, but it's like, I've tried, but like even if I switched the team colors, the ult would still be red. So that's why I just left it alone. See how I'm always like far away from my team though, so that way I can like stay alive. Oh, and even though that's not a wall, because it's still Geo, as soon as I climb and shoot up, I can still stay alive. I'm not proud of my aim, but my positioning is something I'm very proud of. That Psylocke was all over me, and I was just zipping around all of the different little pieces of Geo. There's one part where the Iron Fist almost got me, where I made a mistake, but I stayed alive. That's why, like, Rocket's not, his changes aren't bad. It's just that, like, if you try to just zip around and only use his shift as a means to get away, you're gonna die. But if you position yourself near geometry at all times, you can shoot yourself in different directions, a lot of times straight up, and just get so much distance that they can't hit you, and you can still just launch heals, keep yourself alive, and top yourself back off, and then like heal your team. kind of gameplay when I get stuck on support. Yeah, like he's so busted as far as I'm concerned. Like I think Rocket is broken. It's just most people don't. I don't think most people play around like the walls or like using it to shoot himself up in the air and stuff like that. I don't think that like I don't go up against many rockets that move like I do or position like I do. So maybe they exist, but to me, like if you're just constantly shooting yourself in the air and nobody can reach you, you're just unstoppable. Right? Must be in like plat and diamond freely being in big mode in their backline. Yeah. The higher you climb, the less you get away with. He's the best healer uncontested, 100%. Like if you were gonna solo heal on a team, it would be Rocket. Amazing positioning strategists are pretty good with Loki. It seems effortlessly. Dude, good Lokis are crazy. Yeah, Loki and Luna are the best. Loki is second best to Luna, only because of the fact that Luna's just broken by default. But yeah, anytime I get stuck on support, like I don't know. When I first started playing Rocket, I didn't like him when I first tried him in the practice range. But as soon as like my buddy Dan played him for a bit, I was like, oh, I'm gonna give him another try. I'm like, oh, this guy's great. Sounds good, Reginald. Thanks for playing with me, man. Sorry the lag was happening today, but we did pretty good, all things considered. So I think it will definitely climb real easy when we play in a game where I'm not lagging. So yeah, GG's, man. I think Loki's better than Luna. I think he can be in ways, but Luna's ult is just so powerful that like Loki's great, but he's like he's amazing, but only if he has like a Luna on his team. Yeah, Reginald's got good vids too. Luna's cooked in dive or when the tanks push up, she's got a low chance of escaping. I don't think so. Luna does really good at being able to position around dive and survive, and like she's not as strong at surviving dive, but like she can fight back. Like that's the part that's good with her. Just don't lag, bro. Easy, right? Buy better internet. This will probably really just get buffed, yeah. Sounds like you just wall climb, press shift when you want to. Yeah, that's how you do Rocket's little jump. Like down 7 points for the day. There's a fine balance between staying near your team and staying away from your team.
Just say it. There's nothing I can't fix. Those guys are about to shoot at us.
It's literally in their shields. Oh yeah. If you can find the chance, like it's fantastic. But like if your rocket jump, right? This right here, oh shit, is going to be like your saving grace. Like if you want to survive, one, you can scurry on walls to try and like stay alive longer because you move faster on walls, so that's an option. But the problem is like on Hell of Djalya, I got stuck. Otherwise, you want to try even like this like lip here, right? Like you see how it's not technically a wall? You can still launch yourself up. And that's a whole lot more distance than if I just went like this, right? Because most people are just going to be like, oh, I need to get away. And I do this. And you get up to like halfway, right? But if I do this, it's twice the range. So anytime you're trying to get away, you can do that. But you can also do it at like, you can also do it on to the side and stuff too. So you can hit angles and stuff. I'm not super great at hitting the angles, but that's another option. What characters have you learned apart from Psylocke and Rocket? I can play Rocket, Luna, Cloak and Dagger, Psylocke, Namor, Star-Lord. And I could survive and do okay on like Moon Knight, Storm, and like Punisher, but not super well. Emma I can do all right on. Meg I can play, and Captain America I can play. Different gaming. Do you have a problem with tiny freezes in your game like every 5 minutes? I don't think so. A problem with my internet. That's my internet. My internet here has always been crap. One of the dash check is intentional. It seems like it. It's been there since the beginning, so. If they removed it, Rocket would suck. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, if it's dive or flank, it's just heal body and plans for survival. Yeah. Never see me on Star-Lord. I rarely go Star-Lord. Because, like,
One genuine certified Star-Lord, and you're looking at him.
I don't have as many hours on Star-Lord, but Star-Lord is, like, he's just, like, a less interesting hero. Because, like, Star-Lord, you find off angles. And, like, so, like, your team is gonna, like... Alright, I don't have to reload. I need to find... an example or something here. Let's go over here.
Oh, sweet moves, right?
So typically, like, let's say your team is, like, facing bots, right? Like, your team is facing them this way. As your team is shooting at the enemy, a lot of people are going to line up next to their team, right? And they're going to do this, and they're going to try and do damage. But, if they stand behind cover, they stand behind cover for everyone. So with Star-Lord, what you want to do is get behind cover and get to the side like this, and you just off-angle the tank and push them back. And then you build your ult off of shooting the tank in the head, and then they keep rotating that way, and then you just press Q and hit everyone. And it's not like... It's super effective at causing pressure and getting value, but it's just less interesting to me. Like, I've gotten better at it. I'm not super great at Star-Lord, not as good as, like, I am on Psylocke, but, like, that's, to me, like, the way that you play him. Yeah, that tech thing's the only thing keep me possible from for me to carry on Rocket. I mean, like, it's not difficult. Like, once you know about it and you can position really well, like, you know, adding that to your arsenal is pretty easy to do. It's not super difficult. You just have to remember it. Practice it a few times in games. Eventually it'll come natural. Ever consider trying to do other supports? Yeah. Like, you know, I could play Mantis, right? Like, I don't have as much experience on her, but, like, I could play her. Like, I could, like, with the knowledge I have, I could pick up just about any hero and do okay on them. I just wouldn't feel confident to, like, carry on them. If I'm playing on my main, I wouldn't play anything I'm not super comfortable with. But do I think I could hop into a quick play match and do pretty good on most of the heroes, and like 95% of them? Yes. Because, like, you know, this is not difficult. That's pretty straightforward, right? Jet boots are too awkward. Oh, man. Gotta get into it. Like, gotta get the rhythm. Be a scurry little scamper. Adam Warlock? Yeah, I played a little bit of Adam Warlock. I've gotten a little bit better, but... I'm better than your average Adam Warlock, but I could definitely improve. Problem with Adam Warlock is the same reason I don't play Hela, is like my mechanical ability to just aim is not super great.
Destiny was not kind to you. 3 down.
Oh, the aim Andes will be difficult. Here's the thing, like, there's different types of people, like, who's that one sniper on YouTube? Real Kenzo? He's an absolutely wild sniper, right? Like, absolutely crazy, cracked out widow. Like, if you can physically just aim, you can do so much. I don't have that ability. So But the thing is, like, if you can just get really good at like clicking heads, like you'll do phenomenal. But yeah, that's not my playstyle. How's Magic going? I haven't played her much since that other time. I've been I've been doing other stuff, just like making videos and yeah, I guess, you know, I played ranked a little bit on main. Yeah, I just haven't been playing much, honestly. I play a little bit off stream, but not a whole lot. So, unfortunately, not as much as I'd like to. I would like to go back to playing some Magic, though. Simple game plan, but hard execution. Exactly. His EMPs right now is mostly melee, mostly. Yeah, exactly. Like, some people just have different preferences, right? Just got 30% aim on Lunas now. That's not bad. I think 30% is pretty normal, right?
Bogeys, here they come.
Or find Loki clones a headshot. Oh, Loki clones give you shorten the cooldown? Do I think they'll nerf Psylocke again? I don't think so. I didn't see it coming the first time, but I get it. They want to increase the counterplay and make sure that it's like it's not super oppressive. And for a dive hero who's like really, really good, you know, you kind of have to balance around like what happens when players are the absolute best at them. And that just makes Psylocke a more difficult to master hero, and I'm okay with that. It didn't absolutely kill her like people thought that it would. But yeah, I think she's in a good spot. I think she's like one of the more well-rounded, balanced heroes that just plays good, and like it plays good to it feels okay to play against her. Like a lot of the games, like yeah, she was harassing me as support, but I felt like I had options a lot of times.
Bogeys, here they come.
Whereas like Black Panther, I can't stand, because sometimes like you just get hit so quick that like you don't have an option. Snare Psylocke buff Hawkeye. Adam Soulbond did need to be nerfed, but they just have a problem. Like people just have a problem designing abilities for supports and hero shooters. Yeah, so kind of like how Winter Soldier can spam ults because of his clones. You can headshot clones. Oh, I knew it worked for like the Bucky. I just didn't know it worked for like the Adam Warlock too. That's kind of crazy. Love Adam, your main. He is like a good Adam Warlock is like a team saver, man. But he's so polar opposite. He's like the Black Widow of the support role, right? Where if you see someone lock that in, you either know you're going to have an absolutely cracked person or an absolutely terrible person. There's no in between. VP is not fun in support. Yeah, you blink and you're suddenly dead. Yeah. His whole kit is about just like basically instantly deleting someone, and I am not the biggest fan of that.
The Widow's bite is lethal.
Double KO.
Do I have a thumbnail designer? No, I just make that shit up. I intentionally make my stuff kind of bad. Not like, well, no. I am trying not to be clickbaity. I am trying to be pretty direct. And I know it's not going to get me the most views, but I don't want to have like my face with like an old expression and like oversaturated and like whatnot. You can help? I mean, if you have ideas, maybe. But if you can make me a thumbnail that was like good, but also not clickbaity, I might consider it. But yeah, because like right now, I don't know. I'm a small YouTuber, so I just make this shit up as I go. I have no idea what I'm doing. But yeah, if you want to post an example in the Discord or something, then we'll take a look at it. The Panther buffs are coming. You can feel it. I mean, I hope not. Rather go against a BP than a Psy. Oh, no way. I like your style of videos and how you go about things. No sensationalism, no clickbait, just straightforward and helpful. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I try to be. I don't. I have this weird thing in the back of my head that like makes it so I would feel guilty if I specifically was just like farming like rage or emotions. I don't know. What's that thing called? A conscience. So if you hit exclamation point Discord, it'll pop up. So yeah, that keeps me from doing anything that I think is like more morally or ethically wrong. Like I joke all the time that I'm like, man, I wish I could sell out for like, you know, $1 billion and then just like never work again. And I'd always joke about that. And then like here I am in a situation where I could just like sell out and do clickbait and make clickbait thumbnails. And like my conscience is like, you don't want to feed into that system. So here I am. Being poor, but being able to sleep at night. Damn conscience. I find it impossible to read your thumbnails. It's just supposed to be... Ooh. Well, maybe I could do better on the text then.
Some bad guys.
BP isn't getting more popular in Asian servers. I feel like that checks out. BP is a menace. And like in the right hands, a BP is an absolute terrorist. And like if you don't have someone mark him, it sucks. Have clickbait stuff for rivals, and we're on an oasis in a desert. Yeah. That's like, you know, you guys ever hear the story? I think it might have came from like Reddit of like the reason why you kick a Nazi out of a bar.
I spy some bad guys.
When I'm playing Vanguard, I pretty much do the thing with BP. Gotta go thing deal with BP as well, yeah. Your vid on marking dive really helped me with deal with BP players. Oh yeah, marking is like the way to go. That's why I kept saying, I was like, we need someone to mark. And eventually when Reginald went to Mr. Fantastic and marked Psy, like we won the game, right? How about collaborating with say clickbaity YouTubers? Oh yeah. I would collaborate with them. Like each person is free to do their own thing. Like there's certain people that I might not just out of like, I don't know, difference of character, but I'd be open to collaborating with a lot of people. Sure. Like I don't fault people for doing what they have to in order to like to get paid, make a living. Okay, so I'll tell you the reason why. Oh wait, what are the most annoying alts you don't like to deal with? Jeff NATO.
I spy some bad guys.
Luna, I think. Honestly, I think it's just like Jeff, NATO, and Luna. All the others are fine. Even Inviswoman isn't as bad. 80% bad, yeah. Okay, so the way the story goes for the reason why you kick a Nazi out of a bar is somebody posted this story, I think, to like Reddit a really long time ago. And a dude walks in, he's drinking in a bar, and dude walks in and he orders a drink, and the bartender just says, you know, get the fuck out, right? Leave. And he's like, what? I just want a drink. He's like, no, get out. And he's like, he tries to plead with him. He says no. And he makes him leave. And the guy, sitting at the bar, he's just by himself. He's like, wait, I don't understand. Like, why did you kick him out? He's like, you didn't recognize it. He's like, but he was wearing white supremacist, like, markings or tattoos on him. And we don't want that, type of person in here. And it's just like, it's like, well, why don't you just serve him the drink and be done with it, right? Like, why not just like, well, he's not causing any problems, why not just take his money? It's just like, because once you just starts with like, oh, you make the environment comfortable for them, then he's like, oh, well, I can have a drink here. Then he's gonna invite his friends, and he's gonna invite more of his friends, and soon you realize that the more people he brings in, the more of a community the more he's bringing in white supremacists, which then make the rest of the people uncomfortable to go to your bar. So before you realize it, early on, you set the tone that this is the type of like company that you're allowing in, right? So then other people then feel uncomfortable, and then it causes a problem because then you become sort of known as like the Nazi bar. So that's the reason why a bartender, as soon as they see that, they're going to just say, hey, you need to leave, right? And as a private business, you know, you're free to do that. And the same is true for, to me, the community and stuff that you build online, right? The reason why I'm so anti-clickbait and the reason why I'm so against it is because of the fact that whatever type of attention I'm trying to attract, the same thing for, you know, for community and stuff online. If I invite the community that wants to be fed rage, that wants to be fed clickbait, that is attracted to that type of thing, then that's the type of community I'm going to build. So instead, I do the opposite and hope that people watch my videos for the substance and that they invite their friends and other people to come along. And by doing so, I will say that like the community that I have so far with you guys, everyone's been really kind, very like chill and you know, super awesome. Hey, Preschool Fight Club, how's it going? So that's the reason why I'm against doing clickbait. I don't want to build that kind of community. So if I can find a way to invite only in the type of people that I want and still like make my stuff more appealing, either through thumbnails or titles, whatever, sure. But I'm not going to do something just for the sake of money and make a bunch of other people uncomfortable. And let me check out. Sorry for everyone who just walked into this, like talking about a Nazi bar analogy here. Talking about why I don't do clickbait stuff. Can agree more with you on principle and analogy. Well, thank you, Roger. I love you guys too. But yeah, so it's just kind of something to, you know. Oh, what world do you live in that has Nazi bars? I live in America, so surprisingly, right now, there's a few. You know, making content with your mindset. Well, thank you, Preschool Fight Club. Yeah, I just like, if I can find a balance between making my stuff like more widely known, but not attract that type of audience, great. If I can find a way and I fumble my way through it, great. But I understand the formula and what I need to do now in order to achieve that. Like, I know that clickbait course. I appreciate that. I'm right. I'll take a look at it after this for sure. Cause yeah, I legitimately like, you know, I'm small. I definitely need help. I don't even have like I've told Kat and stuff before, like I don't, YouTube is great and it does give me AdSense money, but divided up hourly and it's not a lot. So that's why I've just been like trying to figure out, I'm like, do I just invest money and like I find people and I just pay them to like do the stuff I don't know how to do super well. I do have a Discord. If you hit the exclamation mark Discord, it'll pop up. I don't know if Shaggy's still here. He usually hops on that, but thanks, Vixen. But yeah, I think that too, for like the, you know, like the content creators that are out there that are doing all the same thing and you know, have their thumbnails and whatnot, like, and their clickbait. I get why they do it. I get, you know, it makes money and everybody does it. So why do it differently? Right. But then you also have like, you know, there's content creators that are like very ragey. And I think that kind of like feeds into more rage into the communities. And then you have like other content creators like Boger, who does the clickbaity stuff, but I think Boger's a really cool, chill person. And I don't see him stream live because he's on like EU, but like I love watching clips of him because it always seems like he's having fun. And I really like that about his style. So even though he's clickbaity, he always has like really good takes and he seems like a really cool dude. Like Boger's one of those content creators for like Overwatch and Marvel Rivals that I'm like, I really like him. Him and SK too. I like both of them as content creators. Shoddy, of course, as well. He's the first one who gave me the shout out to help me get to where I am now. Reginald, super chill dude. Like, there's a lot of content creators that are definitely like, you know, super great, and some of them do the clickbait stuff and the face and the branding, and you know, I like them for their style, past all that, but yeah, I just wonder, as a society, sometimes like we do stuff that's the easy way, but not necessarily like the best way long term. Kind of difficult to find your channel. The name has 2 common words. Yeah, YouTube doesn't like the D word. Yeah. And there's always like, there's also the other videos, because I call myself Death in Gaming, and I forgot that there's another video series called Death of a Game. And it's funny because like they made a video on WildStar, one of the games I worked on, so it's even more like full circle. SK hates this game now. Yeah, she plays it a little bit, but I understand. She doesn't like the support ults because it's one dimensional. And I get that. It's a reasonable complaint. But like, luckily SK has a lot of sponsorships and she can play like Street Fighter and other games and stuff well too. I just really like I really like I really like when people just sort of like you know, have fun and be silly and have a chill time. I feel like there needs to be more people of other fields, including artists, musicians, apply this principle. Yeah, community first, then profit. The society will be way better, exactly. And I think like it's somewhat improving with you know, as society, because like back in the day, you know, celebrities were all just like movie stars and stuff, and like you'd idolize them, and then you get older and realize that they're actually like terrible people. Whereas like now, because everything is so out in the open, a lot of celebrities have to be a lot better in terms of people, in terms of their image because of that. So I think that like gradually things are like kind of improving, but it just takes time. But yeah, I like in the day and age where everything is about just like farming rage and emotional reactions, we're doing a disservice, because then everybody has a very emotional reaction, when a lot of times there's a middle ground, there's a nuance there to understanding life, and it's something that, like, you know,
Bogies, here they come.
Where you want to draw your line in the sand is I think it's important, because like people tend to make rage bait out of like the tiniest things, like in Marvel Rivals, like the patch changes, people are like, oh, they're destroying these heroes, and then you play them after like the nerfs and you're like, it's not that bad. Right? Like, that's what I mean. I'm like, I don't think if we make everything to be a big deal, then the stuff that is a big deal suddenly doesn't have the same impact, and that's what I think people should remember. My IRL name is nice for a channel name. My IRL name? It used to be that. Once I changed the channel off of my IRL name, though, I got a whole lot less spam calls, so that's the reason why I changed it. I was fine having my name be the channel, but that was the reason why I switched it off. Wasn't WildStar pretty good? Just ran out of full content or something, and a full story of it. WildStar was a game that was like half of an idea. It was terribly managed. It had really bad people up top making really bad decisions. And there was a lot of really solid ideas that never got fully fleshed out. And it was in development for like 10 years because of the fact that like the people in charge didn't know what they were doing. And there's a lot of inner office politics. There was so many great people that worked there that just never really got to like thrive. So like what WildStar came to be in the end had solid ideas, which some went to World of Warcraft. Like the double jump in WildStar was something that I implemented, and then World of Warcraft stole it a year later and put it onto the Demon Hunter, whatever. Like, there was good ideas like housing and other stuff they did in the game, which were fantastic. But because of the fact that like the people in charge didn't have a good solid vision, and it was run by democracy rather than like single game director, it just took too long to get anything done. People say Ninja brought the negativity to himself even when the community gives the crap first, but shouldn't he also move away from the rage content first? I think it's a combination of things, right? Like, yes, Ninja did invite it because he got the reactions that he did and people wanted to egg on the reactions, but also at the same time, like, that doesn't justify people like specifically trying to jump into his games and ruin his experiences, you know? Like, was the Ninja right all the time? No. Like, is Ninja a terrible player at Marvel Rivals? No. He still climbed solo queue to, like, his own ranks. Like, yeah, but that's the one thing that, like, worries you when you stream online is, like, people taking a clip out of context. You know, they're gonna, like, there's so many situations where I'm just like, oh, man, who knows what I say, right? And Ninja, unfortunately, is right out in the forefront. And no matter how much money you have, like, that stuff still kind of affects you mentally. So, you know. That's why I feel bad for him, but also at the same time, like, you know, Ninja was like, I feel like he just grew up streaming. Like, I lived a long life already, and I've had a lot of experiences that have taught me a lot. So now when I'm streaming and I actually have some small audience here, I'm taking those life lessons with me. And once again, you guys are seeing a much better version of myself than who I was, you know, even 5 years ago, especially 10 years ago. Death in Gaming is a great name for a channel. Well, thank you. Wait, people play Rivals for fun? Hey, Chris. How you doing? I'm doing all right. Use your headset mic? If so, please let me know. I do. Oh, you make your teammates' ears bleed? Yeah, this is an Astro A50. I think it's the A50X. It's a really good headset. Shaggy actually bought me this headset because he was so tired of hearing the crappy quality mic from my Logitech G Pro. But he's like, I'm buying you a new headset because I can't stand that old one. I'm like, okay. It's feeding what I call the mob, yeah. Such a hard time finding now. Your name is different. Sorry, Chris. Yeah, I changed it just because I just didn't want to get spammed anymore. But people call me Aaron still. You didn't get your car's extended warranty? No. Wildstar was cool, but too hardcore, I think, so it died. Yeah, it definitely fed to like the hardcore audience, but like not in like a good way. They just didn't really know what they were doing. Shaggy's still here. Shaggy's here to like... He's my tech guy. Ninja gives free reactions, yeah. Subot that he is. I mean, he's just like, he's a human. It's cool I worked on Wildstar. I'm glad you recognize what Wildstar is.
I spy some bad guys.
How would you make triple support less meta? Nerf the ultimates. I hate the fact that Galactus bot's shooting stop isn't the same for both bots. Oh yeah. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this with Psylocke. I'm not gonna like...
I will not rest until I return to my world once more.
Play Wildstar, and its main problem for me was the same problem in every MMO. It's not EVE Online. That's fair. This game has a lot of overlap with MMO players. I can see that. I think you're one of the few content creators who doesn't seem miserable playing this game this season. No. I don't, like, there's so many people who are like, oh my god, this game is terrible now. And I'm like, what are you talking about? Like, to me, as a gamer, and I say this, like, as someone who loved the challenge, right? Season 0 and Season 1 were so busted that you could stand in the open and just take a bunch of damage, and you could spam a bunch of damage. So whoever just spammed damage or spammed healing faster was the team that won. And now, the more they change things and the more they adjust things, the more the game is about positioning. It's about healing. It's about the objective. It's about, like, you know, resource management. They're actually improving the game as far as I'm concerned in a lot of ways. I don't agree with all of them, of course, but like, you know, like the Hawkeye shooting through walls bullshit is fucking stupid. Sorry to curse, but like, that's just dumb. But for the most part, everything else, like now, if you had good positioning in Season 0, like you did well. But if you had good positioning now, you're thriving, right? And that's what I think that people don't get is like a lot of people signed up to just spam the damage and spam the heals. And when it doesn't work, they're just like, oh, it must be my teams. That's the reason why I put videos out there because I'm like, yo, guys, like stagger enemies, position behind cover, like rotate. Like there's so many other things that like make the game fun. And like when you have a moment where you like outplay someone, like it feels so satisfying. Because yeah, I think the game is overall like actually improved. Minus a few disagreements I have. I think people just don't like sometimes your main has a bad season. Yeah, like sometimes maybe your main has a bad season, or maybe the counter to your main is, you know, in season, right? Like I feel bad for the Magic mains who are playing up against Flyers right now, right? But you can find a way to make it work. I would just call you DNG, by the way. Yeah. CVR scalp attempt. Oh, nice. I'll take a look at that. Best part of the game is watching your teammates spam for healing while staying in the middle of an open versus 5 people. Yeah. Playing support is the view of the clown show. They're like, where's my healing? I'm like, I reloaded. That's where the healing was. Like, if you died while I was reloading, that one's on you. And just to be able to give a movement boost to allies with allied inspiration. That's the thing, like, movement boosts you have to be really careful on because, like, movement boosts aren't really used by low elo, but high elo abuses movement boost because you can very easily, like, rush someone with movement boost. That's the reason why Lucio is played so much in Pro Overwatch. It could be done, but yeah, it is definitely, like, speed boosts are always, like, really tough to balance. It's still sometimes really damage heal bot spamish, but that's a player problem much more than the game problem, I find. Yeah. It leads as you rank up. The higher up you climb, the less the more the game changes into something else. We'll make more map guides. Oh, 100%.
The enemy has arrived.
Not gonna lie, I can never get the hand of Psylocke. I like her playstyle, cooldowns, and everything about her. She's really fun, and it's all about managing those dashes, right? Like, you want to make sure that you are, you know, positioning like I teach you to be near cover, but then what you want to do is dash to the side, get angles, cause pressure, lower those cooldowns down, and then when you have your cooldowns in, you cloak in from the side, and you can do one of those to get out, and then just like repeat that pattern, right? But you never want to dash into something that you can't dash out of usually. Or you never, like, if you assassinate someone from the back, you have at least a dash to get out. You always want to make sure you have one dash in the chamber, otherwise you can't go in. These Jeff levels, seen Adamantis, Jeff Flink, comp and scrims. Oh, that'd be crazy. I remember in Apex Legends, the more an enemy moved, the higher their rank was, as if there was a direct correlation. I didn't play Apex Legends. Exactly. People got so used to having a hero to abuse, but the nurse meant you got to rely on good position to thrive. Exactly. Like,
Step aside.
Like, is this game as popular as it was at launch? No, of course not. I think the problem with that is that, like, it's the equivalent of giving someone like a tray of brownies, right? If I gave you a tray of brownies right now and I said you can eat as many as you want, right? And you love brownies and you just ate until you got sick and you were like, oh man, I'm so full on brownies that now I'm nauseated at the idea of brownies. Tomorrow, when you wanted to have a brownie, you would, you know, if I offered you one, you'd be like, no, I'm good. I've had like way too many brownies, right? Whereas if every single day instead I was like, hey, do you want a brownie? They'd be like, oh, okay, yeah, I really want a brownie. And every day you would look forward to that one singular brownie. But the problem is that everybody in the community played this game, and then the first month, they played the shit out of it. Like, it was non-freaking stop. Like, and then, of course, they got super burnt out on it, and other games came out, and they're just like, they split their attention, and they went to other things. They're just like, I don't really feel like going back to Marvel Rivals that much. You'd still eat the brownie, of course you would, Shaggy. But that's what I think happened, is people just, like, they took it, and they burnt themselves out on it too early, and they played too much of it early on. And now it's a different game. A little bit. Going Magic into Penny Rocket is impossible. Have to go Psylocke in that situation against Triple Flyers. Yeah, I'd definitely say so. Psylocke does really well into like Rocket and Penny. Apex was a vibe till season 4 when it became ability spam. Yeah, you don't want a game that turns into spam. I don't know how like Rivals is going to do long term, but I do think that like the changes that they're making are healthier for the game in the long run. And they just need to do something about like Luna ult. Like, it's just not fun. New characters released and the older characters to get power crept so bad. Yeah, well, game developers always have a really hard time understanding like how the games are played sort of like at the top levels, but also how to balance around like low levels. The thing is like about all these games in PvP, it's not just can I make something fun, it's can I make something fun to play against, right? This is the game design part of my brain kicking in. But a lot of the problems that like Overwatch and like TF2 and other games went through in the past that Rivals needs to try and avoid is creating characters or abilities that are not fun to play against. It's fine when like you have like, you know, a few that kind of slip through the cracks, but when it starts to infect the entire game, that's when it's no longer fun. Like, yeah, Luna is the Kiriko of the game, exactly, and that's the problem because Kiriko basically is what turned people who were Overwatch 1 players away from Overwatch 2. Kiriko is the anti-fun hero. There's no counterplay to her, and you need your team in order to actually kill her. And it doesn't matter what her win rate is, it's just not fun to play against her. The way that you play against Kiriko is that you don't fight her, and that's not fun. So Rivals needs to try and avoid that same problem. Do you think Rivals will consistently have more players than Overwatch for the foreseeable future? I think so. Do they have more players than Overwatch right now? I feel like they would because Overwatch is just a wacky arcade shooter now, as far as I'm concerned. Like, it's not skill-based. It's whoever can spam damage better than the other team, and that's the reason why it's no longer fun. How do you usually go against BP, especially against in tight corners that can't even lock him down with the thing? BP, you shoot before you mark him before he engages. The way you stop BP from attacking your team is you make sure he doesn't. Is make sure you know his location and you stop him before he engages. The problem with Black Panther is not how do I outplay him, it's how do I shoot him before he jumps in. When 8-1 got SCP, my hell was crying because I had 2% accuracy, but experienced Rivals player would know this only counts for his melee and the tank 0%. Go your BP. I mean, well, yeah. Nah, people who are blaming are they're just always going to do that. Like, it's fine to recognize your teammates' mistakes. I'm not saying you're not going to or you shouldn't. It's just don't blame them for the loss because, like, odds are everyone made a mistake. And sometimes people just have good, bad games. And sometimes the enemy team just has a good game. Hey, Kamara.
The enemy has arrived.
I hate how every new hero seems to be a counter for melee heroes. That's going to be one of their problems. But we'll see. I need to play more Magic so I can figure out, but I think it's just like naturally melee heroes are going to be more difficult, but I do like how they function in the game. Rocket had a good ult boosting damage, but people didn't perceive exactly the support. But ideally all support ults would be similar. Also like Mantis. The thing is I don't like the fact that all those support ults end up tend to get homogenized and they all become the same thing. So yeah, I wish that they would change it. Like Rocket ult is still okay now. I liked it better before, and I wish they would have nerfed the other ults instead. But yeah, like Rivals did really good in terms of like a lot of the heroes, a lot of the abilities, a lot of the ultimates, and feeling powerful, but not like there's not outplay potential. But the support ults are very lackluster and not very creative, in my opinion. Does the brownie have chocolate chunks in it? Hells yes.
Here they come now.
Right now, Rivals has 100k more players than Overwatch consistently. That's pretty impressive. I think it will for a while because like Overwatch is an older game, and like honestly, it's just not fun anymore. Like I can win at Overwatch and it's not enjoyable. Like I know how to play it, and I wish I had the desire to play it again. But every time I hop back on that game and I play and I win, I legitimately rage. And I'm waiting for Anti-Heal and Suzu to come to Rivals. They go through multiple pipelines that happen for Overwatch. Well, that's the thing is like they had the immortalities. It was Loki Totem, and they nerfed the shit out of it for good reason. You can't have abilities that strong on that short of a cooldown. And Kiriko is every 14 seconds. So Japan has shield tank. Oh, yeah. Mr. Fantastic would probably be really good against VP, but yeah, a lot of awareness, just stopping him before he does anything. It's not the most fun, but that's how you deal with them. Remember rule, they wouldn't count the objective, it was just free left open for seconds. Oh yeah. I'd love to play support, specializing in debuffs. That would be popular with players. That would be interesting. I started to move away from playing support because pressing the funny no one gets to play button was just not doing it for me anymore. Yeah, that's what I mean. Is it's like it's not good skill expression, right? Like, you know, if I ult as Psylocke, there are a lot of ways in which you can avoid it. You can fade out, you can dash out, you can bubble, you can heal through it. Like, her ult is in a really good spot. That it's really, it's a really good ult. It feels powerful, but there's also a lot of counterplay to it, and I think that's a really good idea. Whereas like this is just you.
It's easier being a superhero when you have the fame part figured out.
This, you're just standing near your team. You're trying to do as much damage as you can, right?
There they are.
And the moment that someone gets like low, you do this.
Ready to put on a show.
Right? I've now lost all control. All I can do is just move around. And nothing's allowed to happen during this time. It's not a choice by me. I'm not choosing who I heal. I'm not choosing to do damage. It's literally just like I press the button and everything stops. And it's like, it'd be better if she had a way to like express herself by like aiming and doing damage and healing at the same time or something like that, where you empower her skills and the character's way to press the buttons rather than just press the button and get the value, right? It's the reason why Adam Warlock's Soul Bond doesn't work well, because like, because you just, the counterplay to Adam Warlock like Soul Bond, this is you just attack him, force him to use it, and then back out, and then go back in, like after it's done. It's not an interesting and well-designed ability. That's the difference of like, you can, sometimes it's about nerfing the ability because it's too strong but plays well, and other times it's about reworking the ability so that way it plays better. That's why like the nerfs on Psylocke were fine, because like her kit plays well and it would still be fun even if it wasn't super powerful. And it still feels fair to go against. But there's more way to nerf something than just increase cooldowns, decrease the time of Loki's runes working, decrease runes HP, but the cooldowns is the easiest way out. Cooldowns is the easiest way, but like, yeah, anything that makes you immortal is just generally not fun in like hero shooters. If you cannot carry the games the rank you are in, does that mean you don't really deserve to rank up if you can't consistently carry games at the rank you're not supposed to be? It means it means you don't know what you're missing and how to improve, is what it is. And that's the reason why people like pay for like coaching or VOD reviews, because you can sit there and like, if you can keep playing and you don't find yourself improving, it's that you're not learning anymore and you're just sort of like trying to practice the same skills that you've been doing, but something's missing, right? Like, either you're not doing something efficiently enough, or your, you know, your positioning there might be something wrong with it, but you just aren't aware of it. But yeah, whenever you find yourself stuck, it's like, okay, well, what am I missing? That's the reason why a lot of people come to my videos and they're just like, oh, I was like plat for freaking ever and just hard stuck, and then I watched some of your videos and I applied it, and now I'm GM, and it's just like, you know, all it took was just understanding, like, you know, it's not your mechanical aim. It was just once somebody pointed out the thing that you were missing and it clicked, then you're like, oh, okay. And now I can apply those things. Ulting with Luna makes me sad. Seeing an ulting Luna makes me sad. I've seen enough nerf Adam's mobility.
Found more lost souls.
If Loki copies Luna or Mantis, she has to do the dance. Hence Loki is the best dancer in Rivals. True. It's an ult counter tool. Right. But that's what I mean, is like, it's an ult counter tool for Adam's thing, but it's like the counterplay, like here. Like the counterplay to like Luna, like her freeze, her right click, for instance, right? She can miss it, right? She can miss it. You know, there's a wind up for it. Like, there's a margin of error. Right? And she can use it in different ways. She can use it offensively. and use it ahead of time, or she can hold it and use it defensively. So there's options, right? Whereas like Soul Bond is just the moment you dive them, there's no margin for error. It's just an ability you need to get them to use before you can use your abilities, right? And that's the problem of something that's a reactive ability instead of a predictive one. Because like the snowball is predictive. You can't like get hit and then hit the snowball and just be guaranteed a freeze. You have to hit it afterwards. You have to predict what the enemy is going to do and try and outplay them. But with Adam, Soul Bond and Loki Totems is you get hit and you just press the button and you already have the value. It's a reactive ability that's really easy to do, and any ability that is that easy to do that gives you that much value has to be nerfed into the ground essentially to become like fair. That's the reason why, like, as Psylocke, I'm going to go in, I'm going to harass the Loki or the Atom and pull out that special ability, and then I'm just going to wait, and then I'll re-engage afterwards. Because that's just the way that you have to play. And it becomes a very one-dimensional loop where instead of trying to feel outplayed, I'm just trying to get him to just use his shit. There are minor things I think people don't matter that change. There's a minor things that people don't think that matter changes the game. I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah. Counter Soulbound is play ammo and build 100 charge instantly. Oh, I forgot about that. Is having more SVPs and MVPs worse or better? It doesn't matter. I don't get SVPs very often anymore. Like in high elo, I don't get SVPs very often, but I tend to win a lot of games because of like what I do. So like to me, the only thing I care about is wins.
Right there.
I don't think the SVP system and MVP system is really great unless you're in like low elo where you can like hard carry. My work, but I saw you and really wanted to let you know I've been enjoying your videos very much. My gameplay has improved. Thank you. Hey, that's awesome, Sumbo. I'm really happy it's helped you out a bunch. I really appreciate you watching my content, and honestly, I'm just happy it's helped you out. Hopefully, I help you climb to new ranks. I'm still stuck in Plat Season after watching your videos. Forget hitting GM. I just want to get back to Diamond at this point. You'll get there. You'll get there for sure. Not, I mean, like it's still like not close to the end of the season, so there's still a lot of time. It'll get easier as time goes on too. My weakness is aim. I play no aim hero. I'm GM plus. I play aim hero. I max out diamond or lower. Yeah, I mean that's the reason why like I play heroes that either have no aim or they have to get like within like 15 meters. That's like my range. You remember Adam doesn't have a don't die button alt. Yeah, yeah, and that's what I mean is like the reason like when you make alts that have like a don't die button, you know, equipped to them. The way that you get value out of like playing support is by using your ults, and I don't think that they should have, you know, just don't die button ults. I want them to have ults that allow them to not just heal their team a lot, but also have a margin for error, but also allow them to secure kills as well, right? Like if there was a balance there, so that way it could feel like a support was like scary, like in the same way that like when Bucky ults, he's scary, but you know you can kill him. I want supports to have the same thing. I want them to be super powerful and kind of scary, but also I have an option to be like, oh, I have things that I can do around this. Because yeah, that's the game design part of me that like gets frustrated with people in the industry that they make this stuff, and I'm like, what were you thinking? Why are you putting an MMO ability in this game? This is not an MMO. Hey, Landslash. I'm sorry you can't sleep. What tips do you have for high diamond, low GM players? Efficiency, I think. You know, don't waste your ultimates. Don't, you know, if the fight is over, get out sooner and regroup quicker. Like, after you get to high elo, you have to be really, really efficient in making sure that you don't waste your cooldowns, don't waste your ultimates. Like, because the higher up you climb, the more the game is decided by a single mistake rather than like, you know, being able to capitalize on getting a bunch of kills. Like people in like diamond and lower tend to die a lot because they just spamming a bunch. And like a game in Celestial, for instance, you'll see one person die and everyone will back out. Do you have a story time of the worst player I've played with in ranked? Not the worst, but it might have been that one toxic guy from that one video. He was just the one who was blaming like me for not creating enough space as tank when he was just dying off a cooldown. Like, I tend to mute a lot of people. Anymore, I used to struggle with dive, but I got better predicting and maneuvering around dive. Yes. I love playing against dive. I think it's fun. Waiting for a tank with a Naros from Warframe passive. I don't know that one. I love utility skills like Invis Pull. It's fun. Exactly. Invis Pull is a fantastic support ability. More abilities like that would be great. Like when you get pushed or pulled away by an Invis, like when you try to dash in a Psylocke to get an ult and she pushes you away, you're like, can't believe I forgot about that. Like, but it feels like you got outplayed. She, reacted either very quickly or predicted you. And she knew it and she held on to it. So you got, it just feels like that feeling you want to have is you want to make players feel like they got outplayed, because if they feel like they got outplayed, they want to queue back up. If they feel like the game robbed them, like Jeff NATO, for instance, it doesn't make you feel like you got outplayed. It feels like the game just like was against you, right? And that's what you want to avoid as a game designer, is you want to make sure the players are blaming themselves and not the game. And part of that is sometimes knowledge, right? Which is the reason why I make videos on like positioning, where people are just like, oh, it's just not fair. It's my teammates. I'm like, no. Here's how you can position to make your life easier. And then once it clicks, we're like, oh, okay, like that's how I do it. But then when you go up against something like a Jeff NATO, or you get shot by like an ice arrow through a wall, then you're just like, well, what's my counterplay? The counterplay is just, there is none. And that's where it's not fun. More creative skills like that for supports would be cool. Things that are not just healing. Yeah, exactly. That's what I want to see for supports. Just sad they nerf dive.
Right there.
I'm not too sad they nerf dive. I think that dive still feels really good. I think that now it's just a matter of like, it's not as easy, but it's still very viable. I think like, you got to remember too, like the majority of players, like there's going to be like pro players and people who have like a meta, but that meta applies to the top 0.01%, or the top 0.1% or whatever. Everyone else, like everything is viable. Playing against dive and losing generally makes me feel like I got outplayed. Yeah, but that's kind of like how dive works. It's a skill check. Sometimes I pitch people off of ledges on a new map in Spider Islands. Hello Lord. Hello Lord is kind of scary. Counter by staying in spawn. You're not wrong. On a brawl meta would be cool. Feel feels the whole game on which Storm and Jeff are better at hitting Q. Exactly. Best feeling ever to pull that off. Yeah. Addicted to new Ultron Battle Matrix mode. I see a lot of people playing it. I have not tried. I don't really want to try though. I'm not gonna lie. Like I have enough games I'm playing already that I'm like, I don't even want to start a new mode. They don't fix beefy. There's no regs. The passive. You won't ever see me talking with Chat King because I'm gonna get a coma. The problem is like that's just like, much to at least like Blizzard's credit with Overwatch. Overwatch functions really, really well. And that's not an easy thing to do. It's actually very difficult. So like the no regs and all this other stuff, the talking between like the server and like your client is complicated, right? So I give NetEase a pass on that that's just not an easy thing to do. And just because other developers know how to do it doesn't mean that they know how, right? Not all developers have the same information, and we don't generally share. So yeah, the no regs and stuff like that is just, it's just tough. It's hard to do anything that's really, really fast, like BP, because it still has to communicate with like a server, and then talk back to your computer again and make sure it's all correct. That's where no regs come in. Does it annoy you or irk you when people in your game say that you stole their kill? I don't believe in stealing kills. No, I don't really have that happen. I really couldn't give a shit less like who gets what kill. If I'm playing DPS, I know I typically secure kills, like that's my job. But I don't think there's kill stealing in this game because like kill doesn't really matter anyway. Unless it's like people care about performance-based SR, but once again, like I don't. I just want to win. What's wrong with his passive? Like who's passive?
There they are.
I feel like none of these netcodes is fantastic clients performance on the other end sucks. Yeah. Here's the thing, like, it's really like when you get together, like you got a team together, you can make a game that works on your computers, and then making the game work on everybody's computer is tough for sure. And I give them a pass that, like, no matter how many people you hire, like, it's still a difficult thing to do in solving these problems because you always have to solve them, like, new problems every day. The one thing I don't give them a pass on is, like, there are game-breaking bugs that have been in the game far too long that they should have been addressed. I've heard an individual called a brat sneaks up, trips and shoves and runs over in the image. That is kind of funny, actually. I think it doesn't feel like a game, more of a movie we can fly around and watch. That's probably why I'm not too interested in it. I don't play like Hearthstone or those other games where I just kind of like sit back. Make jump, pull toggle, or some, but oh, the Hulk jump. I'm not gonna lie, I haven't played much Hulk, but like he's clunky, and I typically don't like playing characters that feel clunky. So I have not had much experience on like Hulk.
I will not rest until I.
It doesn't feel as smooth as like playing Winston in Overwatch, for instance. You don't got to worry about the SR if all you do is win, right? Oh, Adam's passive? Oh, I actually don't know. I'd say you get more points if you win, if you kill steal, but you lose more games if you play for that system instead of just win more games. Exactly. If you want to play for performance-based SR, you can do that, but it's not the smart way to play, right? Like, the game that Shaggy and I played last night that I used as an example at like the start of the stream, where after the first point, I controlled the staggers on the enemy team so well that I never let them get a chance to fully regroup. And my Iron Man got SVP because he got 13 final hits compared to my 17, and he had 24,000 damage that he just pumped into tanks. So he got better performance-based SR, but we won the game because of like the things that I was doing, right? Like, and then he called us trash, which was fantastic. That was hilarious. Like, dude, you don't even understand that I, like, as a surgical position, like, strategical genius here, carried you to victory. Oh, I meant BP's passive. Oh. I actually don't know. I don't know much about the passive for the other characters. I have to bind Hulk jump to a side mouse button and scroll wheels just to move. That's interesting. That sounds very clunky. Hulk is supposed to be one of the most mobile characters in the game on paper, but he feels like led to play. I think it's just like, yeah, he just feels clunky. That's why I like Psylocke, is like, you know, these type of actions, like you see how like you hit the dash and it feels really smooth, right? Wait, what? Yeah.
Step aside.
You hit it and there's like this lead up. It's not like you dash and then there's like an arc where it's not just like instant and stops and drops you. And it kind of floats, right? And then you look at something clunky. Hella bird. Can't move. Very harsh, just cut. And it feels clunky. You have less control, and if you fly into something, it can do weird things like that. Like, I don't like it, right? And games to me are about making them feel smooth. And her entire kit just flows like water, and that's why I love it. So like Hulk is very like clunky. Oh, they'll definitely fix the Ultron thing for sure for the SVP. You had to catch up. Hella's bird feels clunky at all, right? Yeah. Hella's bird feels like just hitting a brick wall. Like, it's really weird. Is there any way for aiming not to take up so much of my attention? I lose track of everything else. Aiming is not the most important thing to me. I think it's always positioning. Because, like, let's say you're facing someone, right? You're both out in the open. And you're both facing each other, right? There's no cover. There's no other environment. Whoever has better aim wins that fight. But if, let's say you have not the best aim, and the other person is mechanically better, but they position poorer, right? They're going to miss one extra shot, or you're going to miss one extra shot and like forced to reload or something, right? So while you have better positioning and this person stands out in the open, even if you miss more shots, you can get to safety and reload and pop back out and get the shot, whereas they don't have cover. So even if your aim isn't perfect, but your positioning is really good, it doesn't matter if you need an extra shot or two in order to secure a kill. If the other person has worse positioning, it doesn't matter how much better they are mechanically. They will end up dying more often because of the fact that they're out in the open more. Like, you can get an extra shot because you can make up for your mistakes by having better positioning. Love Thor Dash. Thor Dash, that does feel pretty good. Thor was a weird rework I didn't see coming. I don't know why. I thought he was fine. Like, the people who played Thor really enjoyed it, and I didn't have a problem going up against Thor. I always felt like Thor was a skilled counterplay or skilled matchup. How many times I've flown into a wall, always an awkward moment. 100%. I've done it all the time as Hella. But I hate that bird. I hate it so much. Her whole kit is so clunky. Also, my XG doesn't change even if I double or half my sense. I don't get it. I think it's just play with some like one sensitivity that you find the most luck on consistently, and just kind of like focus more on like the strategy of like positioning well and like you know, tracking ults and all that other stuff. All the other stuff I do videos on. Shame what they did to Wolverine jump. Did they change Wolverine jump? Smooth mobility for character and snipers are my favorite. Both so rewarding skills, developer skills. Yeah. Do they still have that penny like bug? They buffed Thor's hammer damage last season. The hammer was really useful for bursting melee. I think they do something for Thor for sure.
Here comes trouble.
Loki clone placements are really buggy there. Sometimes they're just flickers. Yeah. I mean, that's kind of just like hard to do sometimes from like angle wise, but 800. I think I mean, most people players are probably going to play around like 2 and 800, like 2 in game and 800 DPI. Oh, wrong one. Did they fix this? Seems like it. $1,600 DPI is generally like a good.
Whoever they are, they don't look friendly.
Nope, they didn't fix it. Still works. It works at any distance too. Yeah, like that. Too soon. It's been around for a little bit now. It's very inconsistent though. You have to shoot the web, and the moment it hits the wall, you have to shoot a web at the ground, and it gets confused, and it launches you to the other web. Maybe they should add knockback and cap shield. One they hold the shield forward. No, I don't think the cap needs more. I think he's fine. I think he's in a good spot. I think that he's less about stall and he's more about applying like very intelligent damage. He can still stall, but I think that like depending like once he loses anchor team up, he might need some changes. But for right now, I think he's in a good spot. I don't want my characters to be so annoying that people don't have fun playing against them. So like if nerfing Psylocke and nerfing Captain America means that like people enjoy playing the game more, I'm okay with that. Her zip cancels a lot, her web tethering, where she tactical web still use makes her get so clunky every time you zip, you need to press F again. Yeah. Oh, I use shift for her web. F was weird. Hell, this too much. I haven't had a problem with Venom. I hear there's like really oppressive Venoms, but it is a lot of health, that's for sure. But yeah. I think that was enough gaming for today. Unless y'all have any more questions or anything for me.
Whoever they are, they don't look friendly.
The problem is like they're like when like balancing the game for what is accurate for Marvel or what is fun for gameplay. Like they'll always go for gameplay, but it is funny that like, you know, Hulk like punches are super weak and Thor is not super strong, but that's just how tanking has to be. Do I know how to become a VTuber? No, of course not. No, I have no idea. Here, you don't see anyone focus Venom? That's right, you just have to focus Venom yourself. Become the counter. Thor does need a little bit of a buff. He lost a lot of survivability. I don't think he needed to do that. They turned him more into like a pokey hero than like a brawler, which was an interesting choice. Is Penny more meta now than with Rocket? I've seen her more often, but not super often. I personally don't have trouble with Penny, so because Penny doesn't have a shield or a defensive ability, I think she's heavily about like how you position and rotate. So I think that's tough for a lot of people. Want Deadpool in the game? That'd be a pretty cool one. Oh, spin comedies there. It gets low fast to dip out faster. Yeah. Not sure what the common bans are. Common bans seem to be Storm, Hawkeye, and Hela, Iron Man, I think. Hey, Wop6, how's it going? Titleless, how have I been? I've been alright. I've been loads and loads of health issues and stuff as I do, but surviving. But yeah. Surviving. The best I can do. Doesn't stop me from making a meme about Venom targeting healers. People actively lose IQ when they see a penny nest. You're not wrong. I appreciate it, Wop6. Yeah, I've been chronically ill for 12 years now, so it's not unusual. It's just last week I went through like so many tests. I was poked and prodded and scanned. And that just be my life. Like, you know, they're trying to figure out what's wrong and they can't find answers, and I just got used to it. But it just means that like when you see me like not create content or you see me not stream, it means that my body just needs rest, and that's the reason why like I'm just like oh, why aren't there any videos this week? Because I was probably sleeping. I'll get up, I'll work, and then like I'll do my work throughout the day for my day job, and then I just crash at the end of the day. Maybe it was see team, blame it on the healers. This fellow chronic pain, however, do understand that feeling. Yeah. Same to you, Chris. I wish you more good days than bad. That's all we hope for. 12 years. Now you hear the man. No, I appreciate it. It is rough, but I mean, it's life. At least, like, you know, at least I have a job and they're, you know, understanding of it, and I get to stream and stuff for you guys too. So this has helped a lot, because, like, honestly, like, the biggest thing is living in America and having chronic health issues is the fucking bills that come with it, because you never know how expensive it's going to and how expensive it's going to be until, like, afterwards. I wish I lived in a place that had healthcare. That's my only thing. But all my friends and family are here. Exactly, Senkyo. You just kind of learn to deal with it. It's not about I always tell, because I tell people to give advice for people who have, like, friends or family with, like, chronic health issues. I'm like, don't try to fix them, just try to help them. Like, you know, because, like, for me, my biggest thing is, like, eating. Like, when my friends feed me, that actually is, like, the biggest thing that helps a bunch. I forget to eat all the time because like, my chronic pain is, like, in my gut. So so yeah, like, when my friends are like, oh yeah, like, we got you food or whatever, I'm like, that's the best thing. Like, when I go out to eat with my friends, because I don't really have, like, an appetite, I don't really crave anything, it's so much easier when my friends are just like, we're gonna go get Chinese food today. I'm like, great, that's awesome. Because, like, I legitimately, when someone asks me, like, hey, where do you want to go eat, I'm like, please don't ask me that question. I hate thinking about what I want to eat. Does it get exhausting trying to play perfectly? No, I think it's fun. I'm always trying to figure out ways of just trying to be more efficient in the game, because it's kind of like how you climb. So I think it's kind of fun and exciting that way. But my brain tends to think too much, so. As a person who has chronic illness too, I'm so happy I live in the UK. I can imagine struggle with money in the USA. Yeah, man. I'm happy you live in the UK too. That at least, like, you know, even if healthcare isn't perfect, at least you have access to it. And you don't have to be, like, worried about, like, going and, like, getting help. Living is so expensive. Isn't it though? Like, what the heck, man? Yeah, our healthcare is cooked. It's crazy. I can't believe that people defend this too. Like, terrible. Healthcare system here makes me second guess my decision to go into healthcare myself. Well, this is the thing, is, like, the people in healthcare are good people. Like, nurses are good people. Doctors are good people. Insurance companies are bad people. Like, I don't have a problem with my doctors and all the people who have been trying to help. I have a problem when they're like, hey, let's try this medicine. Like, I don't know if it'll help, but at least we'll give it a shot. And the insurance is like, yeah, we're not going to approve that medicine. And it's like, what? Like, why? It's like, we need to have proof that he needs it. And he's like, well, if it works, then he needs it. That's how we'll know. And they're like, we'd rather you schedule this $2,000 scan to prove that he needs it instead of just giving us the $300 medicine and seeing if it works. Someone with long-term mental issues is about it, but I stay in bed all day is the way to, but staying in bed all day isn't the way to work through it. Yeah, I have those too. Speaking of, like, I have, like, therapy usually on every Tuesdays and stuff like that too. Like, a lot of stuff going on. A lot of stuff. Like, it's just like in games and everything else in life, but it's about little improvements day by day, right? And not every day is going to be a great day. Some days you wake up and you don't feel good, and it's okay to not feel good. It's okay to have a bad day, and you just try to do the best you can. If I should just default to Cheesecake Factory or Chinese food when someone asks where you want to go, it works every time. Yeah, my friends would never go to Cheesecake Factory. In California, you always go to, like, hole-in-the-wall restaurants. You always go to, like, mom and pop shops, and you never go to a chain because there's so many good places to eat around here. You blame the insurance companies? 100%. Insurance companies are the bad ones. It's not the doctors. Went to bed early streaming and what? You're still streaming? What a pleasant surprise. Yeah. Aw, thanks, Darth Vision. Yeah, I have a lot of respect for, like, the healthcare workers. It's not the healthcare workers. They're always trying to help me. It's it's the insurance companies I fight with. How do we survive? Not well. But fuck it, we ball, yeah. It's kind of worrying me that I see a lot of people using ChatGPT to get through certain schools like med school. Yeah, right. Just fucking, I don't like AI. I do not like AI. You're never going to see me use thumbnail art that's AI. I think it's garbage. Like, I don't want to use ChatGPT. Even in the comments, like, there's ways to reply to your guys' comments on YouTube through ChatGPT or like through AI. It's like, do you want to like, you know, have these like pre-written responses? And I'm like, no, that's so weird.
Whoever they are, they don't look friendly.
Like, don't do that. I got poked with lectures to prove that my nervous system was showing pain. The pain was detected the past could even measure. Surgery the same month. Yeah. It's funny how like once you get a test to like prove it, they're like, oh crap, you're in a lot of pain. And you're like, yeah. AI is gonna ruin everything. Lucky bro, I'm hard stuck unemployed. Really? Well, yeah, I guess I am kind of lucky in that sense. I am convinced that AI is going to ruin everything, though. Like, the point of life is to struggle, to improve, and to get better at something. And AI is a cheap thing that gives you a false sense of confidence that, like, without the AI, you don't actually have. And I think it's stuff like that is very damaging because it's very, it's like fast food, right? It seems great on the surface, but the thing is like, if you learn to cook and you actually learn to make yourself decent meals, it's much more rewarding, right? But it's much easier to just do the easy thing. Hide behind your tank, stay safe from divers. Yeah. In my country, you can go for free medical help, but it's no good. So I don't know where better. I mean, it's tough because it's like it's tough for any society for sure. It's like no system is perfect, but I will always default to saying that like I want my tax dollars to go to helping people and helping others, even if it's not necessarily me, because I think that as a society we should work together to help each other. That's the reason why like I don't have kids. I don't plan to ever have kids. But when they do things like pass like, oh, we're gonna increase the taxes on this area or use our taxes to pay for kids' lunches at school, I'm like, that's a good use of money. Do that. And I just keep hoping that one day we're going to have like better healthcare and stuff in America. You also gain less weight if you cook for yourself. Exactly. It's rewarding. It tastes better. It's healthier. It's everything is better if you learn to do those skills. And that's what I don't want people to like fall into is like everything being like electronic, everything being AI, like, you know, those life skills are what give you confidence, and
here comes trouble.
AI is a cheap cop-out. Working with a freelance artist right now, we had a commission to specifically make AI art. Ugh. Country with free healthcare, picture ERs, a line out the door, and doctor's appointments a year out. I mean, like, I would say that like I have experienced that in the US already plenty. It all depends on like where you are, but if that's the case, then there's a sort of then you need to meet the demand, right? If that many people are getting injured at ERs that you don't have it, then it's a problem on itself. But from my friends who live abroad, I don't hear of that being an issue. And like when you have a doctor's appointment, they schedule it like later. It's usually like non-urgent, right? Like my stepdad had to schedule his like I think it was like a knee replacement or something, or like his knee knee replacements, and they're like, yeah, we can't see you for like 8 months anyway. So, you know, and he was in Arizona too. It wasn't even like anything crazy. So, you know, depending on like if the surgeries and stuff, if it's not urgent, then you know, it's the same thing happens here too. It's just a lot of the problems, like America technically has universal health care in the worst fashion, which is that if you have an emergency and you go to the emergency room, they're obligated to treat you. But when they can't pay the bill, then the taxpayers have to pick up the tab. So technically, we pay for it still. It's just preventative care is a lot better financially than emergency care. That's the reason why like the US healthcare system pays so much for or why we pay so much for our healthcare system versus other countries is because of the fact that we still technically pay for it. We just pay for emergency care rather than preventative one. Healthcare and education be as accessible as possible. I agree. 100%. You hate AI art? Good. Thing is, since AI made its way into making music, oh my god, it's so bad. I do not like AI. I just don't. Like, it lacks any sort of, it's all generic. It lacks any sort of human substance. And like, I see channels and stuff where they're just like, oh, like they're going to make a quick thumbnail using AI stuff. And I'm like, no, I'd rather my stuff be bad and learn to improve than just put in a prompt and get that default contrasty, poorly rendered look. That's you for not using AI slap on your channel. Thank you. I'm glad you guys appreciate it. It's all yellow, yeah. The arts and humans working in the factories, right? I thought AI was going to do things like, you know, self-driving cars and make the roads safer or something. And instead, it's like taking away creative jobs to make things more generic for companies. Because here's the thing, like the AI art that's going to be there, like once they improve that stuff, it's not going to make our lives better. It's just going to make the rich people richer as they get to like no longer pay for labor. And like, if you didn't like the generic movies and games that you're seeing now, you're going to see even worse generic shit in the future. Makes your favorite single player games work? That's a different kind of AI. There definitely needs to be like legalization on a lot of this stuff. It's all just generic slap, just as bad, if not worse than AI, yeah. Right? If AI cured diseases and stuff, great. That'd be awesome. Like look and like figure out like, you know, if people have cancer or not. Like that's awesome. Don't use it to deny artists work because you trained off of their stuff. Like, want to be able to escape reality for a short period of time anymore. Yeah, it's going to infect everything, especially the entertainment. And that's the part that sucks. Like, I'm a 3D artist, so it hasn't like, you know, the problem with like 3D art is there's not 3D models to train off of. And because 3D artists don't upload their 3D models to the internet typically, like there are in some places. So there's like some like AI 3D engines, but we have the ability that our stuff is not like easily accessible. So when AI is just like, oh, do you want to submit like 3D models to our AI engine? Every 3D artist is like, no, go fuck yourself. Like, we're not giving you our good fucking 3D models. That way you can like profit off of it. Because that's what happened is they just took all the images off the internet, trained it, you know, off copyrighted work. And then it was just like, oh, we don't need to pay these artists now for the data that we trained off of. Never have seen a piece of AI art and been like, wow, that's amazingly unique. Yeah, AI stuff is all super generic and it's just super forgettable. There's nothing interesting about it. It's something that's like, it's flashy. It's like a Michael Bay movie where it's just like, oh, cool. That's like really interesting to look at one time and you forget about it afterwards. Use a tool not as a replacement. Man, be creative. Definitely were. Hey, somebody will tell you what it thinks in church. That's the thing is like AI is not always like accurate. So it's like people look at it a lot of times and they ask ChatGPT and they just immediately trust the answer, and you can't do that. Like there's a lot of stuff I've seen the AI, Google AI, it's summarized things that's been wrong. So I always dig a little bit deeper. I'm not sure everyone's going to do that though. Shortcut that's good for learning part, which I do use and really help me get through stuff I hate doing at the moment and I'm interested in. I mean, I'm not saying there can't be uses, but like for me personally, just off of a moral and ethical standpoint and how like AI is built, I personally don't use it. But like I'm surrounded by it. Even in my field, I'm surrounded by it. The training, I dread the day when some company ends up training their model on the OS for the game I'm working on. Yeah. Make human creations instead of just making people lazy, make stuff with no heart. Yeah. Like, AI is just like this catch-all term. It's not there's surely a gray area in there, but like when it comes to creative stuff, I'm I'm entirely against it because like the arts and like in you know doing making art and putting in that personality is part of being human, right? Making art isn't just about making something that looks cool; it's about making something that speaks to the person. That's the reason why like there's a lot of music that's out there, like generic songs that are like super catchy and they stay in your head. But then there's certain music out there where people write it from like their heart and their emotion, and that's the reason why it is so memorable. Uh, and that's the kind of stuff that like you lose. Like, yeah, you can make catchy pop stuff with like AI, but you know that human connection that you put into your art is what makes art art. Just unspeakable. Oh yeah. I like on Reddit, I immediately mute any AI like pro thread or whatever so I don't have to see the slop sponsored whatever or algorithms sent my way. Generative AI is a core problem and a bad seed on earth. Yeah. I agree. But yeah, I am just like I don't know. I always thought that like as I got older, I was like, all the new technology is gonna be great. I'm gonna love all the changes. But there's like this path I took in life where like new technology kept getting better and better and more improved, and it was super cool. And then gradually over time, it became more about like maximizing profits, and technology just didn't have like the same leaps, and like it wasn't as user friendly. It wasn't getting better. It was just like getting more expensive, and things were getting worse. And I found myself reverting back to the stuff I enjoyed as a kid. Uh, like when I got back into skateboarding as an adult, and I started practicing it again, I really enjoyed it. And like, you know, I'd see kids in my neighborhood on like electric bikes and electric scooters, and they're not getting any exercise at all, and they're not learning to do anything. They're just zipping around really fast because it's fun. And here's me on my push skateboard, and the more I practiced at skating, even though I'm really bad at it, like really bad, the more I practiced to do simple tricks like, you know, ollies and pop shove its and, um, you know, 180s and whatnot. Like the more I tried to practice and the more I learned, the better I got at that. The more fun I enjoyed being on the skateboard. And if you would have asked me, like, do you want to have an electric skateboard to get around? I would have said no, because the point isn't to get around. The point is to improve at using that specific tool to my advantage and just enjoying the ride. Like that to me is where I look at like, you know, kids today and parents today and raising kids on this stuff where I'm like, you know, the point wasn't to skip those steps. The steps in between and all that work in between is what made the end result so much better. But we are so close to world peace than when the first air fryer was invented. I do love a good air fryer, I'm not gonna lie. That was really weird. If you sit in the practice range long enough, you fail, I guess. You do the labor so I can make more art, but instead AI makes the art, so I'm left to do more labor. Exactly. If anyone was interested, I recommend the anime Tuesday. Talk about the future of music and how to make good future of AI. I really liked it. That's a good idea. I haven't heard about that one. I'll check that one out. I'll try to remember to. Practice game mode over. Yeah, I guess I timed out. Congrats, you lost the practice range. I guess there is a hidden timer. Today I learned. But yeah. Oh look, I have missions. Heal 5,000 health and land 4 hits. It's not enough to... Oh, I have even more missions. I'm not gonna read. I'm a gamer, I don't read. Gamers don't read. Never just take what AI gives you, though. Yeah, you shouldn't. Take it with a grain of salt, as always. It might be able to lead you in a direction, but that's about it. In some high number. That's usually what happens. Game developers are really good at being like, I can't solve the problem, so what am I going to do? Well, just make the timer like 40 minutes, because like who's going to be in the practice range for 40 minutes? Same for me when I'm modding sometimes, dude. Like game developers do a lot of really like funny shit. So, hold on, let me try and find. I'll show you something interesting. Try and not blast your eardrums out here. This is the Order 1886, right? This is the game I worked on. All of these pots and pans are physics objects, right? Oh, look, it's even floating. The lid's even floating there. They're actually made up of a bunch of tiny spheres, because the tiny spheres were easier to calculate physics than actual collision. So in order to make it easier, they're all actually made of like tiny spheres. And other things that we would do is like we would have these larger assets that were we call them rattlers, where when you typically are playing in a game and you bump up against like a table, you can't actually physically move the table, because the way that games work is that the main player, in order to not feel like he's getting stuck on everything, has to have like this crazy powerful momentum of like a god. So whenever you bump into something, it's naturally going to just push it out of the way, right? And that's what makes gameplay feel good. Because if you were tripping in a video game, like over like a bucket, you'd be really annoyed, right? So what you would do is you'd give him crazy power. But what my art director and I think what the art director wanted is he's like, oh, is there a way to like make the table just sort of like, can I bump a table and make it like wiggle? You know, just make it so there's like some more life in the environments where like it's not just static everywhere. And so what I did is I created a piece of collision that was like a cage that would box in the table, and then I would put another piece of player collision directly in the center. So when you would walk through it, you'd have that momentum where you would bump a table and would create a rattle, but you would still bump into the collision and it would stop you from walking all the way through it. Because otherwise what you would do is like you would just launch it, right? And that's what happens in like Final Fantasy VII, the remake. There's these large tables that when you walk into, you just like launch them all over the place. So the solution was like, oh, we'll just put create its own little separate cage that it stays in, and we call them rattlers. So like, yeah, in game development, it's smoke and mirrors. So you always find like weird ways to like make things work. And it doesn't surprise me that there's like a timer or whatever in the practice range, because it's like, whatever, it works. But yeah, this game still holds up really well. This is a PlayStation 4 game, and there's PlayStation 5 games that don't even look this good. This thing breaks. Yep. Solid over the shoulder mechanics. I didn't care for the bullet time thing. Always appreciate the good lighting. Good lighting is really difficult to do. Very expensive too. I want to see one of the rattlers. A lot of physics in this game. The physics is what I did. Oh, yeah. You could shoot out the boards. Let's sit behind them for cover. Like the shotgun blows right through, but you could shoot out and break the boards individually. I had to cut each board. Not take good lighting for granted. Oh yeah, good lighting is the most expensive thing and the most difficult thing to do in games. You know the whole thing about a bunch of series being used for physics objects pretty much perfectly mimics real life with atoms. You're not, that's actually true. I use planes for the alpha channel to simulate depth and I have to render all the fancy background stuff for motion graphics. Exactly. Like you use tricks. But like there's so many things that like there's so many things that like if you look at it from like a different angle like would suddenly fall apart or something, right? Game development. So fun. It's so frustrating. But yeah. Yeah, you can just call me Death. Or you can call me Aaron. Either one is fine. Arin is how you spell my name. What are my favorite games to work on? I enjoyed working on the Order 1886 team the most. I enjoyed working on the art for Wildstar the most. Well, thanks, ZombieQuill. The people who worked at Ready at Dawn were really amazing, and the fact that like Meta shut that studio down was really stupid on their part. It was such a waste that Sony didn't capitalize on like giving the Order more time or making a sequel or doing more with that studio and those people. It's a really big bummer. And then like Meta bought them out and shut them down and just like it was just such a huge waste. As working on a digital movie set, everyone knows their job. We have certain tricks to refine the final product. Yeah. Exactly. Plays one thing that makes me work on. I'm glad we're on a 2D game. Oh, I bet. I think the bothering most about most games is literally just most games literally ignore is loading screens. Or sort of something like we could do Assassin's Creed where you could still move between loading screens, something that can ease the transition. There's definitely ways that people have gotten really clever around it. Like, you know, cutscenes are essentially like loading screens now, or there's like certain like transitional things they do to make it easier to load. Games are getting better about it for sure. There's less loading screens than there used to be, which is nice. Studios get shut down nowadays for any, yeah. Have a good one, Darth Pigeon. I should probably finish up here too. I've just been chilling this whole time and just chatting with y'all, but talking game design, game development. But it's been kind of nice to actually like chat about that stuff because, you know, that's what my channel was first started on, was talking about those things. So it's nice to talk about that stuff. All right, have a good night, Preschool Fight Club, which by the way is a great name. But yeah, I'm always down. I'm super passionate about game design and game development stuff in general, so I can always talk everyone's ear off on that stuff. I did enrage Cartman a long time ago. I used to stream giving people advice on Twitch before I did like gaming stuff, so I marked it as adult in case because I just left it open for people to walk in and talk about anything. But it's just still there. Hey, have a good night, Braxer. Have a good night, Costy. Oh, I forgot to put the Pokemon sleep bed. More focus on the industry, like for example, your opinions on certain mechanics in MR. I would definitely like to do that, Kamara. I would like to talk about, you know, counterplay and stuff like that. I want to do one about like the support abilities for sure and the support ultimates because I did a bunch for Overwatch, and you know, those are like the Overwatch redesign and rework videos I'm really proud of, but I did those before I even got any sort of attention, so it'd be cool if people went back to watch those, but I'll do them for Marvel Rivals as well. But yeah, I thought of making my own game. I have so many ideas for games. I always have ideas for games. I think of game ideas all the time, but it's just difficult. If I wonder how much more I could have gotten done in life if I wasn't like chronically unhealthy all the time. Because yeah, if I felt better, then maybe I'd want to work on stuff after hours. But like when you feel like crap, sometimes all you want to do is just like play a game or something, go to bed. But if I ever had the chance, if I ever had the opportunity to make my own game, I definitely have ideas. It would be, and the game feel on it would be incredible. You know it would. But yeah. Anybody got any last minute questions for me? Anything you want me to clear up? What do I think of the Ultron mode? Haven't played it actually. I'm one of those weird guys that's just like, I don't know, with Marvel Rivals, like I really like the I really like playing ranked, and I like the competitiveness of it. And I don't know, like it's like like seeing the Ultron, like it's sort of like a mini game, but it also isn't one that immediately appeals to me because it's kind of like, I don't know, like the auto chess or whatever. I like stuff that's very like get my hands on and I feel the actiony part of it. So the sit back and kind of like let stuff play out thing isn't really my thing. It doesn't appeal to me. It might. And here's the thing, like I shouldn't really judge it until I try it, but I just haven't been tempted to try it. I should probably give it a shot. The game itself is miserable. Oh no. I've seen some people just like, people either love it or hate it. On that note, Dino Nuggies or normal Nuggies? Dino Nuggies. If there's the answer is ever dinosaur or not dinosaur, it's always dinosaur. It's my favorite color in dinosaur. Favorite color is purple, and favorite dinosaur. Oof, that is a very difficult question. You know, a Stegosaurus or Triceratops are always classics. The I always forget the name. The interesting one that's called Bird Thief, if it's not actually a bird thief dinosaur. That one's also kind of cool. When's the next video stream? Probably approximately. I have no idea. Play to chill out. Yeah, thank you. Card games, in my opinion, are really still after a while. Used to emphasize play Genshin Impact, which is TCG. It's so tedious. I like trading card games for the collector's bit of it. I like the dopamine I get from opening booster packs, but I don't play a lot of the games. Have a good night, Roger. Thank you. Mint chocolate, yes or no? No. I'll eat a good mint chocolate, but it's not something I crave. I got one. How do I get my duo? To get my duo chill out to have a better mental and ranked? It's a good question. It's usually just like, you can try and control it, I guess. You can just try and be like, not like tell him like, hey man, calm down. Be like, just bring a different don't worry, I read between the lines. You have to, instead of just being like, hey man, calm down, that's not gonna make him calm down. It's just gonna make him ramp up worse. So what you gotta do is like when he starts to like freak out or whatever, be like, hey, don't worry about it, man. Like we still got this. It's not over. Like give it a shot. Like let's just regroup, right? If you keep and set the tone chill and you keep it more lighthearted, it's easier. to sort of bring people back down. But yeah, and like, don't get me wrong, like off stream and stuff, I definitely get more frustrated. Or I get frustrated at games and stuff all the time too. I get really frustrated at bad game design more than anything, and I'll crash out at like what I think is like poorly done game design because I'm a harsher critic on that. But yeah, it's just never crash out or get tilted at like the game or your teammates. Because I'll always play. I always try to make it a point to play well. But yeah, I don't blame my teammates or think to myself like it's, you know, if I'm climbing it's because of them or whatever. And yeah, I don't know. If it's not fun, hop off, of course. Least favorite race? I hate the Indy 500. I don't watch races. Did I play Ball Outro? I did not. I've been getting BS my games for so many years. I don't get mad anymore. Yeah. Favorite game over the past 15 years? The favorite game that comes to mind, if there was a game that I could give you a 10 out of 10 score in terms of game feel, game design, art, sound, everything, pacing, it would be Ori and the Will of the Wisps. If you have never played that game, I highly recommend that you play it. Like it's a good game that's not super long, it's not super short. The mechanics start simple and they gradually ramp up over time. It's a beautiful game with a great little cute little like a nice story, beautiful art and sound. Like in terms of game design, it is exactly what games should be. 100% all the way through. Like to me, that is if there was ever a game I wanted everyone to play, that would be it. I'll play it on stream maybe one day too. Is there a consensus on why team queuing is so much harder than solo queue? Because team queuing is you're going to have a lot more. Teams are going to have more coordination. Certain teams have more coordination than others, and that coordination, because like, think of it in the game like there's like seconds and windows. Like when a BP, when a Psylocke dives on supports, there's like a burst damage, like a window of burst damage, right? And when a Venom dives in the back line, there's a window of burst damage. In solo queue, everyone's trying to sort of like kind of work off of each other's synergy and rhythm, which is why you can't always have the right synergy with everybody because everyone plays a different tempo. But in team queuing, typically people are planning their dives in a much more synergistic way, and that's the reason why team queuing starts to be harder, especially when you have like full 6 stacks. The art is unreal amazing. It is. That game's one of my favorites. I 100% the original one, but I think there's DLC now. I don't know. Orange Season's Forgotten. Yeah, the original was really good. The original was good, but the second one, the Will of the Wisp, was fantastic. It was easily one of the best games I've ever played in my life. Impossible to get a hold of them. That's understandable. Stalker Gamma mod. I haven't heard about that one. I'll have to look that one up. Solo queue also goes up against stacks, so you just start both teams. Yeah, unless you both mean 6 stacks. Yeah. Just that's the reason why generally like. It's harder. Like in higher elo, you start to have more coordination with your teammates because they know to like plan it out. But yeah, when you have 6 stacks, it's usually with people you've been playing with a lot. Blind Forest and the Will of the Wisp, incredible games, yeah. But yeah, I have my moments where I get more emotional off stream. I don't want you guys to think that like I'm not human. Like I can get frustrated too. I don't want to act like I'm phony and act like I don't. Like there's times when I play off stream, like if I'm in a lot of pain or something, I just want to like play games to distract myself and someone's really toxic. I might get snippy. But you know, it's not something I want to project out to the world. It's not my best side. So that's the reason why you're not going to really like see it here. But, you know, I don't want you to think that you shouldn't be human or that like, you know, the best way is to just never be upset or never get frustrated because you're going to. It's life. Getting passionate about something sometimes leads you to feel that way. But it's just like, always just remember, just like don't take it out on others. Yeah. Everyone gets frustrated. Everyone gets angry. Like we all have different things we're going through. But you know, I don't want to pretend like I don't get frustrated because my friends see me crash out all the time on stuff, and it's always like game design things too, where I'm like, "This is bullshit." Like how I can't even believe I'm like, "I shouldn't have hit me. I was way outside the box." I was doing that when I was playing Cult of the Lamb with Dan the other day, when I was getting hit by like the boss attacks. Where I'm like, "What? No way! Look, you can see I'm outside the circle." But yeah, it's not. My thing has always been though, like, you can get mad at the game, or you can get mad at like maybe like the poor game design, but I don't take it out on others. That's not cool. But yeah. On that note, if y'all haven't played Ori and the Will of the Wisps, I highly recommend you do it. It's been out for a long time now. I'm sure you could probably find it pretty cheap, and if not, wait for like a Steam sale to pop up on it. And yeah, outside of that, I'll try to hop on again and play. Wait, is it on sale right now? You gotta be kidding me. No shit. No way. It's $10 right now? You gotta be kidding me. Oh, wait. This game. You don't have it yet, Shay? I'll just buy it for you if you don't have it. If you haven't played this game and you have $10, play this game. The movement is so fluid. The combat is simple but great. Art is beautiful. Like, dude. Just gotta get around to playing it. Highly recommend, dude. It's such a great single player experience. Yes. On that note, knowing that it's $10, everyone install it, buy it, whatever you got to do. And then report back to me and tell me what you think, because easily, like, that to me is like a blueprint of like how video games should be. Being on Xbox Game Pass, oh yeah, super popular, great for like, works really well with a controller for sure. Ori and the Will of the Wisps. Let me type it in. If you ever want to get into like, because like when it comes to video games, I don't like video game reviews because they give like a number score, and even though I did give Ori a 10 out of 10, I think it's more about finding like a video game reviewer that has your same preferences in terms of like the types of games you like to play and the types of like, you know, style. So like if you want to know what my preferences are in terms of like what I think of as a good game, I think this is like a good one. So that way, if you play this and you like it and you're like, oh, I really like this. So now if I ever recommend another game to you in the future, maybe it'd be like, oh, well, you know, he liked Ori and the Will of the Wisps and I like that game. So maybe we'd have similar preferences. The first one is so cheap, I was just getting the bundle. Yeah. Like if you can play both, for sure, you could play both. So that way you have like the full story. But I will say the second one, even if you just played the second one, like, I don't know. There's something about the second one that was just magical. If you only played the second one, that'd be fine too. Left side trying to play the message recent music gets stuck in my head. Yeah. Yeah, for $10, dude, it's so good. What's the definitive edition of the first one? I think there's like some slight changes because I remember there's one gripe I had with like the first one, and it was like there was some areas that you couldn't go back to that got locked off. So if you missed the unlockables in that area, you couldn't get them afterwards. So I remember completing the game at like 99% and I couldn't go back. I was really bummed out. But I think the definitive edition, they changed some of those things. They fixed that. Axiom Verge. Do I have that? I gotta look and make sure I don't have it already. I don't. I'll go look at it though. Anyway, on that note, played Axiom Verge or Axiom Verge 2? I'll take a look at that one too. Oh, very positive. But yeah. I don't want to spoil it for anyone for Ori and the Will of the Wisps now. So like, if you're gonna play it, I'm gonna give you some time to play it. But that's one I want to play. I'll replay again on stream just because it's such a good game. Just so that way I expose more people to it. Because yeah, like I'm so disappointed in like all AAA and like modern gaming. And it's all cutscenes. It's all cheap mechanics. It's all just really poorly done slop. And like Ori is just like, it's everything you're supposed to do in game design. But yeah, on that note, I have kept everybody up way too late, including myself. And I should probably start getting ready for bed. And you should either start getting ready for bed, or if you're in the UK, lucky you, over in Europe somewhere. I'm jealous of you having access to healthcare. And real bread. But yeah, I'll let you get started on your day. Go get some breakfast. Go get some breakfast. Take care of yourselves. Yeah, UK has real bread. Bread's supposed to go like bad after like a day or two. So like there's bakeries and stuff. The US doesn't have real bread. They have preservative bread. Long story for the next stream. But yeah. Y'all have a good night. Or it doesn't. No, it does not. It's probably really terrible. There's a whole thing about how Americans have a lot of gut issues, and the moment they travel abroad, they suddenly feel better. That's the thing. Anyway, y'all take it easy. I really, really appreciate everyone chilling and hanging out with me. And especially like after the games ended and y'all still hung around just to like chat. Like that's awesome. I really appreciate that. And yeah, I'll try to hop on again soon and either play some more ranked or either with Reginald or maybe we'll help Shaggy see if he can ever get out of GM3 and or yeah, maybe we'll just play some Ori or something in the future. But once again, thank you everybody for hanging out and chilling. It was a super cool chill night, and I'm glad I've been feeling better enough to stream. So thank you again for just hanging out with me. Peace. Take it easy.